Hello, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I was muted. Yes, professional streamer. Congratulations, David, on getting first and second. Golo got third. You're a bit slow on the draw, David. Hello, Poets. Hello, Scott. Hello, Deadman. How's everyone doing? I need to go refresh my palette because apparently where I am, this thing dries out really fast even if I close it. Be right back. You left third open? Ah, I see, okay. Why did the bot put a Twitch user in the chat? Because that's the way I have it set up, because I stream both Twitch and YouTube. So people can choose if they want to go on YouTube or Twitch, if they want to watch. They can choose their preferred streaming platform, although YouTube is better. By a mile. Hello, Coffee and Hobby, how you doing? I am running out of space on this thing, but I'm pretty sure I finished highlighting Sergeant Johnson himself. So I'm pretty sure I can move on to highlighting, well, working on the base actually. Yeah, I did everything. Yeah, you can watch it on whichever platform you want. Choose your preferred platform. We're 12 hours installing installation with a slap hammer today. Sounds like fun. Okay, yeah. So Sergeant Johnson's good. All his parts are highlighted. Everything's good. The gold's highlighted, silvers are highlighted. His little butt cape is highlighted. So I just gotta start painting the base stuff now. So first get whatever crud out of this. I got lucky. Work was called off because of the rain. Ah, nice. Very, very nice. Normally I catch you while I'm at work where Twitch is banned on the Wi-Fi, but YouTube isn't. I'm home today. Oh, okay, nice. And thank you for the follow on Twitch too. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna just start moving parts out of the way so I don't randomly mess them up. Wait, do I need to... I do not have a clean glove. I'll be back again. Hold please. Be right back. Maybe Ickbard will show up because he has battles. He said his computer's set up, so Ickbard might show up today. Maybe we'll see. Be right back. I have returned with glove. Oh. So what is everyone working on today? Next Wednesday will be the community pile of shame because I didn't want to have 2 streams with no painting, well, half painting and stuff. So Friday's gonna be members miniatures. Hopefully Ickbard's gonna show up today. I don't know. I know he's in my time zone. It's just I don't know what he's doing. He's probably unpacking. No, I should probably actually message him, see what he's doing. "15 sword bros. Sounds like fun." Oh yeah, and also for my model railroad club, I needed to check the tolerances for the tunnel portals and rock faces for my model trains, so I made a stand-in. I made a stand-in that's the width of a K-37. that I just put in a gondola or on top of a flat car. And so that'll tell me if my K-37 can navigate the club's layout. It is called my Redneck K-37. And I might have to clean my palette again. God damn it. Because I have no parchment paper. I forgot to buy some when I went to the market. Yippee. Gotta paint wood. So... trying to think what colors I should use for this. I kind of want to use some Tooth and Coats colors just to try them out. Pretty sure this is what I used for skin tone. Or was it? No, it was Gorthar Brown I used, so I think I'll use Ancient Forest for this, and then this is going to be painted probably, I want to say with a vampire thing, I think, and then I'm going to wash it with, actually, yeah, because this, actually maybe paint it green, because it is an ammo crate. How did GW do it? Did they do an ammo crate color or yep, ammo crate color. Paint it like an ammo crate. Okay. And because I do want to paint it like an ammo crate, I also have another fun idea. I'll do some squiggly line freehanding on it for the ammo. Okay. So let's see, I need to add some more Catachal green to the palette. Oh. Yeah, this guy should be done on Friday, depending on how much I get done today. And I'm not sure if the video is going to be ready Friday night again, because I keep making videos that are incredibly long. I need to stop doing that. I need to make videos that are 800, I mean not 800, I mean 8 minutes long, 8 to 10 minutes long, not 15 minutes long. Yeah. We shall see how much of the video I get done tomorrow, and that'll tell me if the video is ready for Friday night. Video that will probably never happen. Might have some social. I have this idea. Okay, what is it, Silver? What's the idea? Yeah, that's thin enough. Okay.
Inshallah, my habibis.
Ah, there he is. It is the Iqbal.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? We're in the same time zone again, and it feels so good.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yes,
chat.
we are. How's the unpacking going?
I got like 5 boxes of Warhammer shit to unpack.
I still need to do my entire display case. I've only done 1.5.
Yeah. I'm just so physically tired because I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting and shit, man. I carried a 60-pound fucking shelf on my shoulders from the car to our apartment because we don't have a bookshelf anymore, because it's cheaper to buy a new bookshelf than to pay the motherfuckers to ship our fucking bookshelf.
Well, you couldn't fit it in the moving truck?
No, the movers, you paid like per cubic square foot or cubic foot.
Oh. So
Hello,
you bought an IKEA bookshelf too?
No, we got a Target gift card from Mrs. Zickbird's family. So we're using that to help refurnish ourselves. But we did get the Blolladin.
Yes, the Blolladin. Should have gotten Millsbow. You can fit more inside of it.
We have enough space to have both.
Ah, okay, so you get the Millsbow later down the line. Hello? Hello? Iqbal, you there? I think he's getting contacted by family.
What happened? Sorry.
No.
Like
What?
Like I said, I'm fucking drained. I I have not seen your whip. I'm gonna go look at the whip and the nene.
I was gonna say, so you get when you get the Blawlid later down the line. I mean the Millsbow.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
David, where is your? Is it a big in the members section?
I don't know. But oh boy, I can't wait for my Saturnine Dreadnought to get here.
Hell yeah, brother.
And thank God I bought it too.
Hell yeah, brother.
Because I ain't paying $115 from GW.
That's more than fair.
Hell yeah, it gets here tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
Roll Tide, brother. Roll Tide.
But now I have to order Dark Angels, the old Ravenwing upgrades through off of eBay. That's the only downside. Your message.
Delete button. Send.
Yes, Mephisto Blooding will keep everyone. When they die, the Sanguiner consumes their soul and becomes a mini. So not kind of the Imperial Nihilist, and it can have permanent presence in the ball. Well, I mean, wouldn't if they were to all die, they would eventually convene to become an angel of the Emperor, becoming the new Sanguinius, pretty much? Is my thought process.
Yeah, it's Dante has like the light part of Sanguinius's soul fragment, and Mephiston has the dark part of the soul fragment. So, because Primarchs are strong enough entities to have their soul to be shattered into different pieces, like the like nobility and like good shard of Magnus was consumed to create and found the Grey Knights.
I didn't know that.
Reason. I'm half remembering, so if I get it wrong, just give it a solid 70-30.
Speaking of Grey Knights, how about that new Grey Knight lore?
It's stupid. And
it is. It's almost as if Matt Ward wrote it.
Well, no, it's worse than Matt Ward stuff. Because Matt Ward does stupid things. This is stupid in the sense of it's just badly written. It's just dumb.
Yeah, it's badly written. It's like, oh yeah, the Grey Knights can totally take on the Custodes.
To be fair, I give them one thing. Out of all the factions in the Imperium, the only faction that can actually teleport or teleportarium into the palace itself, not even the throne room, just the palace, is the Grey Knights.
Maybe the Dark Angels can, we don't know. Just think about it. I mean, the Lion, if he wanted to, could probably just forest walk there.
That's forest walking. That's different from teleportarium. What's up, USC Deadman?
Yeah,
we're talking about the Grey Knights Codex, and they described what the Terminus S decree is, and it's actually dumb. And from the understanding of things, it was written before, like the Terminus S decree was made by Malcador before, because Malcador made the Grey Knights. It was made before Big E got put in the fucking Lazy Boy. And the Terminus S decree states about him in the fucking psionic Lazy Boy. Magnus's good side of his soul was placed inside a T-Sun that was being affected by flesh change and became Janus, the first master of the Grey Knights. Got it. Thank you, David. How you doing, Gopher?
Yeah. Hello, Gopher. How you doing? Normal Custodes was a Grey Knight Terminator, maybe, but a normal of each hell, not Custodes win all day. Yes. Well, I didn't even think that either. Custodes will still win in a 1v1 no matter what.
It really depends on who's writing it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Go for it. I see you in my friend's live stream here. He's watching the Northern Knights gaming while watching this.
What, on YouTube and Twitch, or?
Oh no, like another friend of mine is streaming about Report, and they're doing a LVO ticket giveaway thing.
Ah, okay. Wait, is LVO coming up? I thought it was it for next year.
It's in October now.
Are you going?
I'll be real with you. If I win the ticket, I'll try, but I'm not planning on it otherwise.
Maybe on the off chance I'll get invited. Probably not though. Because I have a feeling GW is really not gonna like me with the upcoming video.
Oh no, what did you do?
Is it really worth getting into Warhammer?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they changed up LVO bigly. Yeah, USC. And it's supposed to be in a good venue. And there's supposed to be lockers there to lock up your armies and stuff.
What, it's not in the Las Vegas Convention Center anymore?
What, you mean the Rio, you mean?
Oh.
It was at the Rio originally.
Oh, I thought it was at the Las Vegas Convention Center.
It's all good.
Raymond Elliott. I need to learn how to make green stuff cigar before I try to build and paint mine. I'm probably I'm not gonna make it out of green stuff. I'm just gonna be lazy because I have, where is it? Please, I hope all three parts are still here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do. I have some very thin brass wire from one of my model trains, so I'm just gonna use the leftovers of that for the cigar because that honestly is in scale for a cigar. Just like paint it, and the layers of paint will make it thick enough. I mean, because custodies are okay against psychics, but Green Knight Terminator, I mean, if I have a chance to beat the custodies. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're also forgetting too that, what is it? The Sisters of Silence also are a thing too. Has there ever been an interaction between a Sister of Silence and Grey Knight in lore? Well, Psych or Grey Knight?
Yes, funny you mentioned that. This was a Matt Ward thing, and this is why I say it's different from Matt Ward.
Wasn't it Sisters of Battle, though, what you're thinking of? Not the Bathing in the Blood. Wasn't that Sisters of Battle?
I thought that's what you said, not Sisters of Silence.
Yeah, I said Sisters of Silence, not Battle.
That should let you know,
how tired you are.
How... Yes, I'm so tired.
And no toothpick work for the cigar instead of green stuff? No, because toothpick would be too thick, is the problem.
Yes.
The Mount Ward loved custodians using immediately hated them coming back in 9th.
Hey, fair enough. I made a Castellan Crow, a demon prince, out of just pure pettiness because
isn't the Bathing the Blood Legends now? Yes, it is.
Tempted to not use the cool sword, and guess what? They made him start using a 9th edition, the cool sword of temptation. So therefore, yeah.
Yeah, the Bathing in Blood thing of Sisters Blood is Legends now because, like Ickbart said, they realized it was stupid.
Yes. Bonjour. Hi, Panzer.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You start moving stuff around.
Hi, Ekbard. Welcome back.
Inshallah, my friend. Inshallah.
I really like the fact. I really like the last time you joined us on stream when you were a little tipsy, my friend.
Oh yeah, and I joined for like 30 seconds, and I was like, "Hello," but like, "Hello."
You were like, "I love you guys. You guys are my best friends."
Yeah. The fact that I say that shit sober too, you know. I will not greet a French. Don't worry, Panzer. There's none in hitting range for you yet.
I know where you're hiding, David.
He's in the walls. Where, Pookie? Where?
In the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. But yeah, I don't think you've seen my Sergeant Johnson because, like, you've seen him up close. Yeah, let me zoom in on him on stream so you can see.
You threatened us with a ban if we took advantage of being a drunk state. Sounds like me.
I'm not gonna paint the pupils because I already did good enough. He's supposed to have a shoulder pad on his right shoulder, but I almost don't want to put it on.
Yeah, you don't really need to. That's the best part.
Yeah. Any tips for red capes? Depends. Do you want a bright red cape? Excuse me. Bright red cape or a dark red cape? Because I've painted tons of red capes. They're my custodies. But I feel like the best thing you can do, though, for a cape is you want to use a contrast paint as a wash instead of Nuln Oil. Because then what you can do is once you paint done all your fancy stuff, like all the highlight and everything on the cape, what you do is you take that same contrast paint, thin it down a little, thin it down a little bit more, and then paint it again over your cape, and it blends all the colors together. I mean, I think I have my example of that right behind me. Let me see. Yes, Tybros, come here. You are a good example of this. So the way I paint,
He's grabbing the shark.
Yes, the way I paint my
He's grabbing the
capes.
shark by the fins.
Yeah. So see right here, the way I paint my capes is, I believe, actually, there's two ways I do it. But you first start with a layer of corn red, then you wash it with Flesh Terror's red, and then you highlight with Mephiston red and you stipple on a fifth. Well, this is just how complicated you want to get.
Is that a VTuber Marine?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. So if you want to, like, depending on how intensive you want it to get to like make it the blend really nicely, you can then do a 50-50 mix of corn red and Mephiston red, and then you stipple on Mephiston red, and then you keep going from there however bright you want it to be. And then once it's all done, you then do a glaze of the Flesh Terror's contrast over everything, over the cape, and it should look pretty nice. Yes, the Shork VTuber that retired and totally hasn't come back.
Okay, Silver, if you have a question, I might have an answer.
Like a lot of artwork of these shark marines idolizing.
There is.
Yeah, there is. It's because of funny. It's a meme. It's just a meme like, oh, she's the lost Primarch of the Carcharodon. She's one of the lost Primarchs.
Take me out to the crusade. Yes, Silver, I have released the video a week ago.
Well, the first Terror's red is the only one those have. Oof. VTuber Marine. Yes, I watched your video too, and it's funny someone in the video had the same like critique that I had.
Yes.
You're too
You said it
dang
nicer.
Yes.
They're like, you gave me valid criticism, but you said it in a mean tone, so I'm not gonna put a heart on it. That'll teach them.
Oh yeah, the 3D printing video is making its rounds again.
God damn, it's like herpes. That shit ain't going away, man.
Yeah, I know, it pisses people off. It's funny.
Yes, to feed off the salt. Yes. He's the lost Primarch. I was there when Dolores Main saw it with my own eyes.
3D printing video? Yeah, on YouTube, my set up about 3D printing video. That video pissed off a lot of people. Well, I could tell which people were coping and which ones weren't. Which ones weren't coping about 3D printing, and which ones were.
So, he wants advice on tabards.
Tabards, same thing. If you want them to be red, just do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
I mean, or what you can do is you just do this, which is just the classic way. Just do the classic way that GW does it, kinda. Well, the old way GW used to do it. They don't really do it that way anymore. Random Russell is painting your first ever mini. Nice. What miniature did you paint?
Or no?
Based. When I hear old school, I go, it's the Goblin Green basing color.
I mean by like the capes.
I get you.
VTuber
Yeah, can you tell I'm just
yes,
not
I
here.
have seen
I'm
your
present,
Asterian
but not
whip.
here.
Isn't that the Tortuga Bay one? David? Painted in a furnace marine? Nice.
Congrats.
And now you must never strip that miniature. It will always be there as a reminder.
What's up, Cam?
Just like my first miniature. My first Warhammer miniature.
I repainted mine, but that's because I gifted the Custodian's army to Mrs. Zigbard, because she's like, heck yeah, they're Big E's favorites.
Well, this guy is forever staying an Ultramarine with all the faults that are on him when I painted, like the overspill
oh no,
from the...
you made him like
gold.
80% amazing.
Yeah. Looks good, yeah.
Cam, I am tired. I drove for basically 5 days. No, not 5 days. Yeah, actually basically 5 days. I took a break in the middle.
What, did your dad not
Going
drive, or
across
your
the
wife,
continent.
or your women?
And now I'm unpacking my apartment. I am a tired little boy.
You don't need to do everything at
happened,
once.
bro?
I still have a ton of unpacking to do for my room. Just go at your own pace.
Insert Herbert the pervert meme here.
Woke up from a nap. Based. I've also changed. I've had Canadian friends, because Canada is totally real, reach out to me recently on Discord because I changed my current activity thing that you could set on with like your do not
Oh.
disturb or whatever.
You mentioned Canada, and it just popped into my brain what I just learned today about Canada,
But it's not real.
Okay.
and that is that apparently three provinces of Canada are pissed at Alberta. No, is it Alberta? No, it's not Alberta. It's they're pissed
Quebec.
at
Quebec, probably.
Quebec and the other one on the eastern side, and they're actually considering either A, independicizing, or B, joining the United States.
Independicizing.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not drunk?
because they're like, because
I'm pretty sure that's not a
Who,
word.
I don't know, becoming independent, whatever. But
Ontario
anyway,
and Quebec.
yeah, Ontario and
okay.
Quebec.
Ontario.
Apparently Alberta.
Fucking, that's not how you say words. Get out of here.
Ontario.
Apparently
There you go.
Alberta and Saskatchewan. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that. Apparently those two provinces are getting pissed at Ontario and Quebec because they just take their money and then just leave them high and dry. So they're like, we have more like commercial trade with the United States than with our own country, because our own country just takes our stuff and leaves. At least with the United States, they actually give us something back. So they're actually considering joining the United States.
It's the state of Jefferson all over again.
Well, I'm 90%
just-
sure they're not gonna join, but it's still funny.
Why would they
Yeah,
join
'cause,
the USA,
this-
Panzer? Because they're based.
And yeah, who doesn't want to join the USA? USA!
I mean,
USA!
again, the main reasons why the two leaders that literally met last night and talked it over, and they're currently doing kind of like a petition for their provinces to see how many Canadians would be willing to separate from Canada and become their own, become their own provinces or become part of the United States. Let's just say the numbers are very high right now. Because yeah. And I'm just, and then a third one, and I don't know how to pronounce this one, but it starts with a B. It's the most western part of the Canada is also considering separating from Canada.
That's hilarious, considering they're all basically right on the border of the United States anyways.
Exactly. So think about it. Like, if they do join the
You're
United
talking about
States,
British
you know how much
Columbia, by the
easy.
way.
Yeah, British Columbia. It's like, you know how easy it is for us to get to Alaska if they decide to just join us. We no longer
Yeah.
have to take planes and naval ships and be like, all right, Canada, we'll be
You're in
passing through here.
Ontario.
No,
Ontario, really? Ontario. How the fuck you pronounce it? It really sucks here.
Ontario.
Potato,
Ontario.
patata.
Tear. Not
Potato,
tar.
potato.
Tear.
Okay.
Mm.
Potato, potato. Who cares? I don't.
The only people who say potato are posh English people, and well,
We make fun of those people.
this cross-country road trip from Florida to Alaska. Silver, what the fuck is wrong with you? Also,
Ontario
hey,
really
you're in
sucks
Florida.
here.
Cool. Congrats.
Isn't that the same thing that happened in '96? I don't know what happened in '96. I'm being. And I will love easier travel, says Cam.
Oh, did you hear? Did you also hear? This is something funny, just to rub salt in the wound of California. Texas just
What's
announced
that?
they're gonna do their own high-speed rail.
Hilarious. And not just that, In-N-Out is moved its headquarters
To
out of
Tennessee.
California.
Into Tennessee. Yeah, no, I'm pissed because I lived in Alabama on the border of Tennessee and Huntsville for a few years, and there was never an In-N-Out there.
Alrighty, Silver. I hope you enjoy the terrible mixing in that audio.
So, you want to hear some fun facts about the great grocery store known as HEB? Some really
Yes,
cool fun facts.
I've watched the Fat Electrician video too.
I need to watch it. Shut up.
Well, I'm not
I
going
looked
to
up what-
spoil anything.
I
Just
looked up
gonna
what HEB
drop some fun
meant
facts.
when I was in Texas before the video came out.
Mhm.
It's because it's named after the dude, Howard E. Butt.
Yep. Howard E. Butt.
So, but
Before that, it was actually known as CC Butt, and it
Yes.
meant cash. It was cash
Cash and
carry
carry.
butt. Cash and carry.
yeah, we call those brothels.
So here's a fun fact, and this is something modern. This is not something like that is like, oh, you should watch the Fat Electrician video. This is apparently common knowledge if you just look into it. People wonder why HEB is so successful, aside from just being based in Texas and just only doing business in Texas. Apparently, these guys buy the entire like land that where they're at, and
Yeah,
they
they talk about it
build
on the
the.
podcast.
Oh yeah, on the Unsubscribed podcast, but not in the Fat Electrician video, or I think they do. I don't know, but I know that they buy the land around it, and then they build like the main. Obviously, they build the HEB, but then they also build like little strip malls next to it, so that if any other company that wants to, take one of the spots, they just have to work out a deal with HEB, and that's how they make their money. Aside from grocery shopping, because as it's stated before, the grocery business is very cutthroat. But the Butt family was just like, no, we're gonna innovate this shit, and they innovated so much that they literally have their own FEMA in Texas, and it's run by HEB. They
And
literally
that's what
have
we're
their
gonna
own.
let it taper off because it does go directly into the Fat Electrician video that Handy hasn't seen.
Yeah.
It is really cool though.
It is very poggers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And people
Cam
wonder
is right.
why Texas is based.
Cam is right. There's rumors of new Night Lords stuff coming out soon for Kill Team.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. More Night Lords getting new stuff. Oh wait, no, I bought a Tooth and Coats color. I want to use that. I bought Forest Green. Because I bought pretty much every single Tooth and Coats paints that was at my store. Oh yeah, Ickbart, speaking of Tooth and Coats, if you find a game store by you and they carry Tooth and Coats, could I pay you to send some to me or like bring them up whenever you visit me?
Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. Yes, Panzer, there was as well.
Right. I thought I bought a forest green from Tooth and Coats. It might be on my desk.
I
No, it's
have
not
yet
this
to
one.
go to any of the local game stores around me.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep it relatively vague,
Yeah, well,
just because it's
yeah.
new house who dis.
Yes, and also, if I ever do go down to where you live, there's also a train store I'm gonna be hitting up.
Oh fuck yeah, bro! Fuck yeah!
I've looked for every single train store in the state of Florida.
Also, David, I would like to let you know that I'm not mad at you, and I'm not even disappointed at you. I'm genuinely surprised. It's the last stream of July, and you did not ask once for a Paduru in July.
Yeah, I know. It's July. It's Christmas in
feel
July.
like- Yeah, it's
Who
Christmas.
are
in
you and what
July,
have you
dude.
done with David?
Yeah, Panzer, you showed him your coochie, and I made him forget about his roots, and I don't appreciate. I can't even finish that.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
How dare you? How dare you hypnotize him with your womanly wiles?
Panzer's a chick?
Yes, Panzer is a woman.
A fine addition to my collection.
Based. Don't. Oh, he actually sent the Padru before the month ended.
Instead of
Okay.
getting his free one.
Yeah, I know.
And chat, I don't know what they do. They're consenting adults, and that's the bar. And we're on YouTube, so you know that they're already going above and beyond the minimums here, man. So I'm more
走
making
れ
jokes
そりよ
and
風のように
saying,
月
inflammatory
見
comments.
原をパドルパドル
There you go, dude. There's your paid one and your free one.
走れそりよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
I just swore I got, like, forest green. 90%, like, I'm pretty sure I bought forest green from them. In two thing coats. Oh,
Oh, this is great.
what?
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, my two thing coats paints go. Cannot wait to get to sorting all my paint and getting a paint rack set back up.
Yeah, I personally traveled with my paint.
No, I'm saying because you remember how I used to have a paint rack behind my.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, I have to set that back up. But instead of having 2 shelves, I'll now have 3 rows of shelves. And 1 row is just going to be dedicated to tooth and coats. Because I can. I don't feel like this is the correct green is the problem.
What if it's like what if yeah, it looks like it looks a little bit too muted. Like you need more of an olive drab.
Well, no, I need a green for forest. The forest, supposed to be Caliban green. I thought I
We
bought
just like
one.
tooth and coats. It's actually cheaper in the US
Yeah.
than GW paints.
And it's made by Duncan Road too, and they're actually way better. And they come in dropper bottles. And some of them take, like, actually coat in 1 coat, which is nice. They have a lot of good. They have really good coverage. A lot of the colors. Not used to earlier streams. Oh, you mean like this isn't really early for us. Early stream for me would be waking up at 9 a.m. my time and streaming, because it's actually that's actually a time slot you should stream at if you want to.
Alrighty.
Grow
you
an
have
audience.
A good one, Panzer. Thank
Later,
you for being
Panzer.
here. Hope you have a wonderful morning.
Well, you could also buy them online too. That's what I've done when I need like a specific one, because my store did not sell every single wave of the paints.
David, it's okay. She can't hurt you anymore.
6 o'clock compared to 8. 3:17.
It's the morning. She's got to add a few more energy drinks to her wall of kidney stones.
And liver failure. Wall of kidney
Oh,
stones,
man.
liver failure, and heart palpitations.
Indeed. And an addiction to B12. Pain, hurt, damn, everything reminds me of her. Great image of time. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Silver. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I don't know if I want to use this color, actually. Let's do a test. Let's put it up against Caliban Green. Both reliable.
I'm just training my heart. It's a muscle after all. That's what I said, you know, eating that, like, extra serving of chili fries.
Those actually look very similar.
Oh, his brother, do you have a second to start talking about our Lord and Savior the Emperor? It's a great comment, yes. Have you heard the good news?
It's freaking crazy. It's not crazy, it's called we just health implications.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not trash talking you, Panzer. I worry for you. Your monster addiction is quirky. Oh god. David. Quirky is an adjective.
It is indeed an
Yeah,
adjective.
Silver, exactly. The Pope and John Moses Browning helped clutch the Imperium. You don't need to be worried about me. A monster at 8 keeps the doctor away.
Well, I don't know about
You may-
that.
You may call a monster energy, but to a twisted individual like me, I just call it an energy.
Roll me a kidney stone.
That's a 1/10 carat kidney stone right there.
Made in Germany.
It's a German. it's tracked crafted instead of handcrafted.
You at least drink water, Panzer?
No, she says she drinks a lot of water.
Okay, yeah, then I would see why the monster wouldn't be an issue except for the heart. If you balance it out and drink a shitload of water, you're pretty much just going to be flushing the monster out with all the water you drank. Yeah, these are pretty much just the same color. Caliban green and the green that I grabbed. And two thin coats. "99% of monsters." Okay, this is... Okay.
No, she talked about in the past that she actually drinks actual water.
Yeah.
This is the most belated like good night ever.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
That depends. What monster were you drinking? All knows is David's putting on his like diving goggles. He's like, I'm ready. That was foul. I'm sorry.
The fuck, man.
No, she's from Germany, Tony. She's from Germany. Oh fuck, David, I called you already. Panzer, you have a wonderful night. God bless. Alhamdulillah, she has no kidney stone. Honestly, Monster doesn't taste bad. Like, I got the ADHD where that stuff doesn't work for me. So, like,
I just don't
It's
like
like,
energy
eh.
drinks. I'd rather drink water. Or this one drink, this kind of like a Gatorade, I want to say, replacement. It's actually pretty good. I like the dragon fruit one the best.
I can dig it.
Oh yeah, also if you have one by you, something called Farmer Joe's, you need to go to it.
Take a look if we do. I don't play Tau, David. And I'm actually okay at math. He'll stick to your pop. Midwesterner found. Send his ass back to Iowa.
Oh, the sody pop. Yeah, now I just gotta keep repainting these until they're nice and covered. Then I gotta try the gotta put, I think, maybe a bit more of the Stellan green
Man.
on because it's supposed to be the ammo box.
Yeah, do it. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, I already did it. I just gotta put a bit more on it. There's a Tachyon Manhattan Cafe. What do you mean by that? What do you mean
What
by
if you
that?
two Ickbard? I don't know what the Church of the Tachyon in Manhattan Cafe
Horse
is.
girl
I'm
game, horse
assuming-
racing game.
Oh, horse racing game? I'm not interested. Thoughts on Citadel paint tops?
They're shit.
They're not good.
Citadel paint tops are shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They're intentionally designed to dry out, so that way you're
Why
forced to
can't it
buy
be members
more.
models? Because this is God punishing you for touching yourself, David.
I'm sorry, what?
David wanted to know why we weren't doing members models, and I told him why.
It's not Friday.
That too. No, Walrus, first things first, I avoid gambling style games because I know I will get addicted. Secondly, I don't really care for idle games, IDOL, and that's basically an idle game. I like the fact that there's quirky stories about the actual real resources they're based off of.
Honestly, you just
Yeah.
watch the anime and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but I still have to watch Kaiju number 8.
Yes, you do. Watch that before anything else. What if they make a new Muslim model like the Warhammer? They do. It's called Garage Kits. Plus, I wouldn't really paint Garage Kits or any of the Umas because I don't really have a desire to have any anime figures. Speaking
Very
of
fair.
speaking of figures, I put down the non-refundable down payment on the new Destroyer figure that comes out next year.
Congrats, King. Congrats.
Now I have two of them.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back.
You were gone? I didn't even notice.
We're talking about the horse game if you care about that at all.
Well, he does kind of care about it because that was my condition for playing Mecha Break, was that he has to play Uma Musume for a week.
Okay, I'm gonna take this time and stand up and stretch my legs and grab myself a sody pop because I earned it. I carried.
I have a
heavy things today.
raspa.
Until the Saturn Ninja, not Destroyer until the Saturn Ninja. Well, Destroyer, that was just paying $24 for a down payment. For a deposit, actually. Non-refundable deposit is what it was.
I bought myself one of those truck raspas, you know, like those cool little trucks that pass by every street with the little jingle.
I mean, the ice cream truck?
Yeah, but it's not an ice cream truck. It's a raspa truck.
Okay.
Those are better
Okay.
because they also serve hot, like Frito pies and stuff. That dude's been doing it to this street for over 20 years, and I'm just like, damn, you still going? It's the same guy too. Like I literally went downstairs to go get one, and then I was just like, man, this guy's been doing it for over 20 years. He's old, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No one read it. It's because it's him.
Walrus, thank you. Walrus is right. Base Walrus.
David's a Redditor, confirmed. What about Midwest? I'm Midwest. I'm not from Iowa, from a different cornfield. Fair enough, Silver. I just heard someone say pop, and I'm like, okay, that's a Midwestern thing. Go eat your delicious hot dish meal, which is actually delicious.
You know,
Why does it
I just
keep
realized-
stopping that from going through? I've had that go through so many times.
you know what? I just realized Walrus might actually have a point about David being a predator. Maybe he's just projecting onto me.
Damn. Do I allow that one through, Handy?
Yes, I let it through a few days ago.
Weird.
What?
It's just YouTube. Oh yeah, also YouTube changed the policy for monetization, but I'm still not gonna.
You're not
I mean-
gonna risk it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. So all the curse words are still gonna be bleeped out.
I'm just glad we can say fuck again.
Yeah, but if you say it too much, you're still gonna get demonetized.
What the Sigma?
Walrus downloading a break.
Give me Memba Day. Oh yeah, he's not a green name anymore.
Ha. Ha.
He's not one of the green names.
Ha ha ha.
Neither is Rev.
Okay.
Ha. Well, he's also, but he's a friend.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's see if Walrus got it. Did Walrus get it? Who got it? Who got the gift sub? Who got it?
Oh, oh.
Who got it?
Hey.
Oh,
USC.
Dead Man got it. He got it on YouTube.
Oh, you're a Nebraska man, Deadman. Nice, nice. I got family out there.
Now, if you hook up your YouTube to your Discord, you have access to the members section.
Yeah, we post funnier memes and we give more on one-on-one advice.
And also, we hang out in there when I don't feel like hanging out in the other voice chat.
All the squeakers. And
You guys have to jump on
communists.
in Discord. You should, but just be prepared to get pinged every time there's a stream
Yep.
or a video. That doesn't exist, Walrus. That does not exist, and that would never exist in my server.
Nah, not even for an April Fool's thing.
The only thing we do for April Fools is we change everyone's name to Alfarius.
And also announced that I was going to take over the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Third roast fake laugh. What?
Then putting the ping notification in the actual Discord art was funny.
Fake laugh.
Yeah, I did that. I did that 2 years ago. I didn't
You're
do
in
it
the Art
this
of
year.
War server, and they're frivolous. Frivolous with what?
Oh.
Oh, frivolous
Ping
with
out
the
the voice.
pings.
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I only ping people
No, I
for
don't.
streams and videos, or if it's a like important server announcement. So I expect at least to get pinged maybe 3 times a week. That's it.
At minimum.
Yeah, 4 times a week if there's a video. They could tag those in. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone's tag is just fine. Everyone's free to use whatever tag they want. And you also gotta read the rules too.
The
Play an
rules.
RP. The rules. Timizano. What the fuck? Why is my shit not? Why is my update not downloading? Download.
I need to see custodian guard in your name.
And
The roles. Or I could just say fucking and give it to them and expect that you read the rules, which is I'm gonna do. I expect you just not be a dick.
By the way, I saw the blade character showcase. It's
Yes.
pretty dope.
Nice.
Yeah, and of
I've
course
heard-
Luna Snow got another buff that she didn't need.
I hate her. I hate her.
What I like is that he literally is
Motherfucker, I do community
anti-healer.
days, you just never show up.
That is true. Walrus, Mrs. Ickbird and I are gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters in the future.
Yes, that be.
Mhm.
I've heard good things.
I have too, because it pisses off the Western audience because it shows how shitty Western movies are.
Like again, the animation for that movie is fucking horrendous to look at. I can't go past like I wouldn't be
for
able to get
K-pop
past
Demon
the first
Hunter?
10. Yeah, I don't like that.
And you're
I don't
fine
like-
with looking watching all of Pixar's modern slop.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch along for K-pop Demon Hunters?
No.
Oh man, I need to find.
David,
I
you
to go
need
to my
you need to
posters.
you need to stop projecting, my guy.
How is K-pop Demon Hunter's animation worse than modern Pixar?
It is literally the same thing.
No,
Like,
it's
it's
not. You can
garbage.
actually tell that it's from a different
It
movie.
is,
It looks so bad.
I would rather have that than Pixar.
One of the best modern animated movies. Sure, Walrus. Sure. Whatever cope that you're huffing.
I'm gonna say that he's coping too, because nothing beats Spider-Verse.
Yeah, I'm about to say, bro.
Spider-Verse is stylistic. It's not. And I think that is a notable enough of a distinction from good or great compared to just
Like-
pure style.
Like best modern animated movies is definitely like that's like that is way too much a good praise. Like I would say you're multiplying the praise of that movie by 1,000,000. Like that's way too much. That is not a good. Dude, the animation is again atrocious. It's terrible. Like legit, the way I was introduced to that movie was through a GIF of I think one of the chicks like sniffing some kind of fucking
A sushi roll.
food, the sushi roll, yeah, and doing that
And then deep
stupid, and then doing that stupid like cat face thing where like at the very end of it, and I was just like, ugh, that animation looks disgusting. And then they're like, oh, this is from the K-pop movie. I'm like, ugh. Oh, my, hold on, her friend is calling.
Okay, have fun.
Wow, we're not your
I was
friends.
I was
jeez.
about to talk about Whataburger, but we could wait. We could wait on the Whataburger. Also, yesterday, I had my first Waffle House experience.
Yeah. I
That
can't
shit
take these
costs-
takes, they're on fire. Yeah, Rev doesn't really have a lot of good takes, is what I've noticed. His takes are not very based.
Don't even get me started on his takes about wizards on D&D. But yeah, Waffle House. It was a nice experience. Shit's exorbitantly priced for how much food you actually get, though. 1 waffle and 3 slices of bacon for $10.
Cringe takes, it's Rev only, and
No, Deadman. We're not even talking about if they're efficient or not. It's the idea of are they even like real? Do they actually need to exist? And it's such a fucking rabbit hole that I do not have the energy to go down in. Just know he has the wrong take and I have the right take, and I genuinely have no other energy to expand on it.
track of paints on my palette. I am also kind of pissed that it is nearly impossible to get any fucking Pokemon cards.
Oh damn. Yeah.
I was trying to get some for my brother for his birthday, but it's either wait in line, like line up at GameStop before they open at 9 a.m. Like maybe get there an hour early, because they literally told me, yeah, you're gonna have to line up pretty early.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, thanks scalpers, you ruin everything.
That's a handy. It's been an hour. You should make sure to stand up and stretch your legs.
Yeah, I will after
break
I
up the
paint this.
blood clots.
I will after I paint this part right here.
Shout out to Akira Toriyama.
Rest in power.
Rest in power.
Stand up and stretch. GameStop for Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's one of the places you can get Pokemon cards, because they actually tell you when they're gonna get like deliveries. Walmart and Target don't even tell you. They're just like, they're there. For the Charizard person, no, he just likes collecting Pokemon cards. That's it. And I wanted to get him I don't think he's even in the chat, but I wanted to get him a booster box for his birthday, but I couldn't. I can't get one. Okay, there we go. 10 spots. Recharge shops while here. There is one card shop near me, but I tried calling them and they never answered. So I'll probably just have to check on my way back from my railroad club on Saturday.
Depending on how all the unpacking goes this weekend, I'm gonna look at my local game stores and give them a visit.
Yeah. Well, isn't one of the game stores this could be the game store your friend goes to?
The ones there's a couple that our friend Segi recommends.
Yeah, your co-writer, I'm saying.
No, Minaris. He doesn't play Warhammer. I'm gonna get him into Warhammer because I'm here
Okay,
now.
I see.
He's the competition shooter guy. Is Minaris.
To keep your Charizard evolution line. Yeah, scalpers just ruined Pokemon, like how they almost ruined 40k. Then GW kind of wised up their system. Because you noticed that, right? How special edition codexes don't really sell out anymore, like at the start of the pre-orders. Only ruined the FOMO stuff. Honestly, they should have learned from Dark Angels. They just kept not doing FOMO. Yeah, but this is GW. They're greedy as hell. They have a 32% profit margin now. They're not going to stop.
Yeah, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash.
Oh, well, it's going to crash because they're going to be increasing the prices because of the tariffs or tariffs. Potato, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Well, they're going the same way right now that Hasbro is, with not with the way that they treat their IPs per se, but in the models, the business models that they're taking to have sequential, consistent, increased profit margin gains or profits compared to the previous quarter and then previous financial year, to which it will eventually explode because it is not a sustainable model.
Yeah, and crash because I think Hasbro has like a negative 3% profit margin right now.
Yeah, and it's only -3 because Wizards of the Coast hard carries. And it's funny because Hasbro doesn't.
No,
I'm thinking
of Mattel. Let me check Hasbro's real quick. Hasbro stock credits. That'll tell me their profit margin. Ooh. Ugh. That's not good.
What's Hasbro at?
Negative 87% profit margin.
Negative 87% profit margin?
Yeah, because it also has the year after year. So this was the June. Oh shit! This was the quarterly report from last month.
Oh my god!
They lost $855.8 million.
Jesus Christ!
So their net profit margin is negative 87.26, and from last year that's down 726%.
Oh my god! They're gonna explode.
Jesus Christ! Oh. Also, it doesn't help that their stock crashed. Is crashing
Very
too.
true.
Let me see.
Chat, go to your local church and light a candle for Hasbro stocks.
Yeah, the stock's been going like up and down the past couple days. Let me check year to date. That's weird. Wait, Thursday. Oh, the stock price is going. Well, no, the stock price is just going up. Yeah, it went up. In April, it was $51 for their stocks, and then stocks right now are $76 US. That's weird. Why did it dip that much? What happened in April? Hello, Amber. How you doing?
Amber
Thomas. Hello.
This is how Friday am. I was immediately trying to make it a Danny Phantom reference with Remember Ember.
Yeah. Yeah, what the heck happened? What caused that huge dip in April? Stocks are bullshit, whatever that term means. What profit margin? Net profit margin? So net profit margin is basically how much profit they made after you take into account like taxes and everything they had to pay.
Your overhead and everything.
Yeah. Wanting to start off in Warhammer with a Necron army, is that a good idea? Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. You can choose how you want. So there's ways to make this as cheap as possible because Necrons are a horde army. Although you can make them you can make them an elite horde army. So is the new Combat Patrol good box or is the old one better? I can't remember.
Bullish. If the market is bullish, that's good. Bullish means shit's flowing.
Yeah.
Bear is bad. That's why they have the bull statue out in the trade thing.
Let me check the Combat Patrol for the newest one.
And if you like,
Oh yeah,
if
the
you
new
like
one's
this, like
pretty good.
Necrons as a theme or a style, that's great.
So
What
yeah,
matters is, do they look cool to you?
Yeah, so the current Necron Patrol, Combat Patrol has Scorpic Destroyers, an Overlord, 10 Warriors, 3 Scarabs, and a Doomstalker.
Not bad. Doomstalkers are actually okay.
Yeah. If you can make another way to do it is if you, I doubt they would actually be anywhere. If you can find the, what is it, but then they would have Space Marines. I don't know if they want that. Let's say if they could find like the ultimate 9th edition starter set, they would get pretty much everything that was in the Indominus box.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, almost everything.
No, don't drop on the PC.
Someone almost dropped food or soda on their computer.
It is soda. Yeah, you were right.
A crispy, refreshing Sprite.
Yeah.
It is Sprite too.
So you can do that, and wait, didn't they also just this past Christmas get a Christmas box too?
I
remember.
don't remember.
Let me
I
check.
genuinely don't remember.
Warhammer Christmas boxes 2024. What about? Yeah, they got a holiday box. I don't remember what was in their holiday box though. Oh, that was actually a pretty good holiday box. It was
This is gonna
it was
be
10
a weird
warriors,
thing.
Void Dragon, Lich Guard, and 2 overlords. Like 10 Lich Guard. That was a pretty good box. So if you can find, you can either get the Combat Patrol, or if you can find the box called Hypercrypt Legion for not a lot of money, that would be a good starting point.
Yeah. Also,
then
secondary market as well is usually your friend a lot of the times. There are websites like the Troll Trader. They work really well.
Also to eBay.
eBay for sure.
This kind of Hypercrypt Legion box is good. I mean, I'm just curious, because usually some of the boxes that don't sell are usually on Amazon. Hypercrypt Legion.
Yeah. And we have a Discord. I say we. Andy has a Discord that we're in. That if you have questions and such, you can have us answer stuff, and other enthusiastic and eager beavers in the server can help as well.
Well, I mean,
A lot of nice folks in there.
like I've told Matt in the future, because we haven't done the podcast in a while though, I would be fine with just rolling it into one generalized server like Dice Checks was.
For what?
My Discord server, just like it's
As
yours.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
so that
sense.
way you don't have to have 2 servers you got to manage and watch over.
Yes, this makes sense. I like it.
Yes, makes things easier. Because I'm
Fucking
not making
beloved,
money
we
on
have good
not making
ideas.
money on this off of Discord, so there's no issue with splitting shit.
Yeah, we're not malice. We're not making money off of Discord people. We're not milking you fuckers. Are we allowed to talk about that now? I think
About
we're allowed to
what?
talk about that now.
About what?
Malice, the TTS server guy.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure because everyone knows about it. It blew up.
Yeah. We're not doing what Malice did. We're not even taking money from folks in the server, like specifically through server things.
Yeah. And you guys just being members of the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel is just out of the kindness of your heart, and I appreciate it. And also
Yeah,
just
we're
everyone
not-
being here too.
Yeah. Want to know why Malice's server got deleted?
Why?
He's from Canada.
Oh.
Jokes aside. So Scott, to keep it nice and simple and abridged, people who I know who would rather remain anonymous, who were part of, we'll say the administration stuff, they, how would I say this? They were collecting basically evidence to show, hey, Malice, the owner of all this stuff, is a terrible person and abusing basically the server he and amongst a lot of, let's say, very spicy things he said about, we'll say, he makes Arch blush with the amount of slurs he was saying in private.
Christ.
Yes, I have like a lot of screenshots of him spamming the N-word. He made an entire channel in the mod admin thing just to spam the N-word and call people a lot of mean things.
Yeah, if that guy was in my, if I had a mod server and some mod channel and someone was doing that, I would just ban them from the server outright and remove them from being a mod.
Well, that's the thing. He's the owner of it, and these
Yeah.
guys wanted to be, you know, they could leave immediately, but if they don't, they're trying to get all the evidence, get their ducks in a row to release all the information so there wouldn't be any miscommunication.
Yeah.
What is Malice 12? No, he's Canadian. That's worse.
Still trying to
jokes
set up
aside.
TTS if I ever have an itch to game on it. Yeah, just ask someone in the server too. There's people that play, but
Yeah,
I don't think
there
people
are.
played recently though is the thing. Because I think everyone's
he
kind of
also-
getting a bit burned
Yeah,
out
go
from 40k recently. Because you've noticed that too, right,
but-
Ickbard? Not a lot of people are playing TTS in the server anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it was mainly like 3 or 4 dedicated folks. So, it does wax and wane. We're in the wane of it, I would say.
Yeah, because we're about to be in
But,
the end of the edition too. Well, we are in the end of the edition.
It feels so weird that we are. But yes, and in addition, Malice, he had a special paid crusade. Basically, if you joined a crusade, you'd pay him money up front, and he said that money would go to the people running the crusade. To which they never got a dime of that, and were basically ghosted by Malice and being told to make magic happen with no budget, and then illegally
Quar.
selling
Yes, I have heard
STLs
of
and
Quar.
printing services.
Yes, I have indeed heard of Quar.
I have
Basically, it's a war game with like that's kind of like, I want to say goofy, but it's a lot more friendly than Warhammer. You can 3D print your stuff. There's also, I think, official miniatures too. I know Mishmash made a video on that, and that like catapulted him to like get him a ton of subscribers, and I think it's still his most popular video. And he does a lot of core content, and he's actually like done, I think, like he actually has his own faction in that game now. The developers liked the video and all the core content he was doing. Grimsicle. 9 months or so, yeah. Yeah, Mishmash does make a lot of core content.
I'm gonna tell this person.
Is
that I'm
Henry
not-
Cavill returning as
streaming.
Superman? No.
No.
James Gunn told him no.
Never, never again.
And then he just said, fine. I guess that means I'm now the Emperor of Mankind. Because I would not mind if he did that in the Warhammer show that he was making. That'd be funny.
It would be just, oh great, I get to take a nap.
Or if anything, he would actually be Eisenhorn.
He did say, I think he did say he wanted to do that.
Yeah. He did say he wanted to do Eisenhorn. Or just pretty much anything GW lets him do in him too, probably. Wait, don't I have a brighter green from... Yes, I do. I'm just like...
You just
No,
need
that's way too
silly
bright.
Willykins. Chat. Make sure to type handy the silly Willykins in the chat
Why?
because it's funny.
Okay. I see. God dang it, there's still... I got that stupid thing out. Warhammer because I'm stuck between Core Army and Warhammer. Here's the deciding factor. How much money you got?
True.
I'm gonna let you know now. War is incredibly cheaper than Warhammer.
A billion D times cheaper.
Because depending on like how many, if you want like a full 2,000 point army for Warhammer, and Necrons, I would say expect to spend maybe like a couple.
300. You can actually make a Necron army on $300.
Yeah.
You have to be smart about it though.
Yeah, you'd have to be really smart about it.
A lot of secondhand stuff, and that's not
Yeah,
a bad thing.
a lot of secondhand stuff actually.
And that's not a bad thing, or even 3D printed if you're fine with that.
Yeah, but you also got to remember if they want to play, if they only have a GW store, they're kind of shit out of luck.
Depends on how good the 3D print is.
Yeah. But yeah, Warhammer's expensive.
Yes, it is. It is a luxury hobby, but it's also material that will live longer than your children, as long as it's not like left out in the fucking rain.
But it probably won't last that long in game. For rules wise. Because Wahoo, Legends, don't you love Legends?
I do, because I will just have a handshake agreement with my friends. It's like, hey, can I run legend stuff? You can run legend stuff. Let's just have fun. And then, you know, we all high-five each other and go out for ice cream cones.
Yeah. I'm still sad they did the stupid Legendsing of the Horus Heresy shit, because I would have loved to run a Saturnine Dreadnought in Horus Heresy. I mean, not Horus Heresy, 40k.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a Redemptor for me, or
Same.
any Redemptor chassis.
It's gonna be a Redemptor chassis, and hopefully it gets a melee sprue soon.
Yeah.
Because it makes no sense to have a Dreadnought with no melee.
Fair enough. Like, that's why, you know, I have my Brutalis with that, like, Lion Shield, and
Yeah.
Guts' Dragon Slayer.
I think I'll
Need
go
to
with
fix the
Warhammer,
sword,
use
though.
secondhand stuff, and then maybe branch into core when I come on the gear.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
In Amber, legitimately, if you want advice on how to get into Warhammer cheaply, I would not go ahead and just fucking message me on the Discord, and then I'll walk you through how I did Warhammer so fucking cheap.
This is
ODST
Ickbard.
guard? Fuck
That's
yeah.
Ickbard speaking, by the way.
Yes, my name is Ickbard. ICKBARD.
ODST guard.
ICKBARD.
I am not playing Imperial Guard. This is just a one-off miniature, but yeah, I'm painting him like Sergeant Johnson. I gotta give him his cigar soon. I'm just working on the base right now.
Hells yeah.
I'm
know
not gonna
what the
paint the
ladies
pupils
like.
either. For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Yeah, look at that Generation 1 Spartan.
Oof.
He's putting Dread Knight arms on it like Pete.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can. But you got to do a lot of cutting though. I think the connections should work with a Telemon's fist. I'm gonna try that when I get mine, because I don't see why it wouldn't work.
So, question, guys.
Yes.
What's up?
What do you think of Red Note?
Red Note?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Sounds familiar.
The ripoff, the TikTok ripoff.
Oh,
Never
that
heard of
thing.
it.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious.
It's really funny because
This is a video.
I
on
was
the
trying to
channel.
say I was trying to say this earlier, but y'all literally went on like an endless rant, so I just stayed quiet the
That
whole
is
time.
what
Do you-
streaming is
yeah.
about, yes.
Do you
Yeah,
mean
so-
like? Oh, I need to answer a question real quick. Do you mean like how to get into Warhammer for cheap? Because I actually have a video on my channel already about that. It explains like how, like where you can get miniatures, how you want to go about it, like the best ways to go about it, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
It is actually the most popular video on my channel. How to be a
So-
cheapskate for cheap Warhammer. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so I got a message, and just so you guys can kind of get a context, this person I haven't talked to in over 9 years because the
They're
last
fed.
conversation. No, the last conversation I had with this person is that I personally felt this person was not really growing as a person. Like they were just emotionally and mentally stunted to be more like children, and just by the few messages I've received, it seems that they've stayed the same. And the last message that she said when I said I kind of just didn't want to be friends with her anymore was that she hopes that I lose my free trial to life and that she will dance on my grave when I
person.
perished.
Ah, you know what that's called? That is called sending that message to the local police.
And that was 9 years ago.
Yes,
She
this
rec-
person. I remember you talking about her.
This person recently is now sent me a friend request on Facebook and is now messaging me asking how I'm doing. I am responding neutrally, saying like asking like she asked how was I doing, what am I up to, and I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm just vibing, chilling, being
Why
an
are you
adult.
talking to them? They literally wanted you to not be alive.
Again, I felt like maybe they could have changed it in 9 years, but it's like, I don't like these responses. She seems very similar to what she was 9 years ago. So I was just responding just to see what's up, and then because like, again, I'm just like, whatever. This is probably not gonna go anywhere. I mentioned that I video edit and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, you do content." I did not mention that I did content, nor did I mention I streamed or anything like that. She's like, "Oh, so you do content? I do content on Red Note," and I'm like, "Oh boy." It's like I can finally now sell, you know, products from China, and I'm probably gonna get paid soon. And I'm like, "Oh boy." And then she's like, she starts going off about trying to get her passport, and I'm like, ugh. Like, why? Why do you need a passport? Where are you going? What's happening?
I'm sending you a video, and this is what you should send to her as a response. It's gonna be great.
She says that my content is more focused on mental health and having regular or sharing my life with my audience. So a vlogger.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ew, ew.
Uh,
She sounds icky. Just send her that video, and just block her afterwards.
What video did you send him?
oh boy. why
It's
did
the
you
old.
send me-
It's like the black old man, like being randomly approached in a like a gas station. The phone's ringing. The dude hands the old black dude the phone. He goes, "What do you want? Some dick?"
I remember that actually. That was like a meme. That was literally a meme 9 years ago that me and my friends always
It's an
told each
old
other.
meme.
Like we were literally like randomly go to each other, just walk up to each other, and if they said hi first, we would pretend to like not notice or be shocked and be like, "Oh, what? What's up, dick?"
You want some dick? Congrats, Scott. Did you post it in Lips? If so, I'll take a look.
I'll look at it too. Just give me a minute. Gotta.
Golo, stop!
Oh, he hasn't posted yet.
Oh, okay.
Golo just put up another meme on my Discord, which I appreciate, but it says horse simps and it's like two paths. One has
Oh,
a guinea
no.
pig and the other one says I want mommy.
Oh,
Let the
Agnes
record tell Wallace
Tachyon.
and
Super
IDMs are
creep.
private. Sure, David, sure.
So,
But you were two consenting adults. I have no care whatsoever.
wonder why.
Good night, Silver. You have a good one.
Later, Silver. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh my
He's
god.
spreading
these
lies and
response-
information.
Oh my god, these responses are so fucking stupid. I'm slowly like I'm remembering why I
Sure,
stopped
you have
talking to
one
this
life
person.
to live. Don't waste it on a emotionally unstable person who doesn't
Don't waste it
even
on a
like you.
hoe.
She is. She solicited. I would say that you know what? We knew it was happening. It was no secret. But basically, she got below average looking guys, guys that would literally be desperate for female attention, and do things to them in the bathroom of the local college.
Ah.
Yeah. She is also not very. She is not, as Goku would say, I am not the sharpest tool in the crayon box, but she's one of those people. Like she's like, I'm just like, you're.
He likes having power over people.
I think it's one of the reasons why she kept me around, because I was the only person she
For
couldn't
the
manipulate.
demonetization, thank you, Tony.
Yeah,
Did
like
you pot roof for David, by the way?
Yeah, I did. He got the free one and his paid one.
Gotcha. I
So-
just had the stream muted, so I didn't know.
So, I'm rubbing my eyes right now because it's just like I understand the reason why she kept me specifically around a lot, but she always tossed out the others. And it's because I was the hardest person to manipulate, and on top of that, I was also like the only not yes man that she had. I was always the one that's like, you know what you're doing is fucked up, right? And then she's like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. And here are like a billion reasons why. And I'm gonna go ahead and make you feel like shit, because I'm not making you feel like shit because I want you to feel like shit. I'm making you feel like shit so you can better yourself. And she would take my advice, then throw my advice away and continue what she was doing. And then that's when I was just like, you're not taking any of my advice seriously, so I'm just not gonna be friends with you anymore.
Stop it.
And then she
Get
sent me
some
those
help.
crazy messages. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. I was that guy. She didn't give a shit anymore, so I was like, alright, whatever. Let me read you some of the messages that she just sent me. Yeah, I've been doing my content for fun. And then it blew up. I wonder why. Didn't expect it. So I really have people that actually see what mental health is about, and no offense to location, some people just judge or nitpick on my health. I wonder why. So I got more knowledge about experiences and or how to handle them.
I was gonna say, are they from China?
No.
Darn, I was gonna say do the old reliable.
But they're apparently
old.
being backed up by a literal, like, straight up
Please
Chinese.
block
app.
the Hello Kitty chip with daddy issues. That's fucking great.
I was gonna say I would do old, if it was me, I would do old reliable and just start typing Tiananmen Square.
Tiananmen Square.
Yeah.
You could just start posting like r/heavy or whatever that heavy r like gore website stuff at them.
And it's funny to me that she's sending me all this, like, oh, so many people where we live are very like judgmental about mental health, and I'm just like, we're not judgmental about like you having mental health issues. We're judging you on how you like try to cope with it, because the methods that you try to cope with it is kind of vile. Like, you manipulate other people and bring them down to your level to make yourself feel better. Like, we are not the problem. You're the problem. And the fact that like you're already sending these kinds of messages, and I'm slowly like just some key words that are sticking out from these messages, and I'm just like, you haven't changed in 9 years. And I don't know what gave you the idea that I would want to talk to you.
Yeah, we can move on to another conversation now.
Yeah.
So I think we need to. I don't think we need as many trees as we have
Hello, Lisa.
in the world. I'm not against deforestation.
Deforestation.
And let me tell you why. Gamers. We don't. The number one reaction I get from people is, Ickbard, you villain in the Lorax films, because no one reads the Lorax book anymore. We need trees for air. O'Hare Air was like making air, and they didn't need trees. You're wrong, you silly fool. Trees make less than 20% of the oxygen that we breathe.
That's
The
still
majority of the oxygen made in the world is from blue-green algae. So, beyond that, no one cares. L.
Plus ratio.
I want to say my spiel about how that's actually a bad thing if we were to suddenly lose that 20%.
What's up, Lisa? Oh yeah, no, it's a bad thing. It is. But it's funny because everyone brings up that first point, like, "Oh, it's oxygen." Yeah, guess what? I'm gonna say a factual thing about this, and no one has anything to follow up with it, and it's fucking hilarious.
It's almost as if when you actually bring statistics, logic, and facts into a conversation, the opposition can't fucking rebuttal.
I'm wrong in this argument.
short
I'm
Jewish
taking
man.
the wrong position. I'm not Ben Shabibo. I'm genuinely trolling. It's just I know people are gonna use.
I
the
attacked
wrong
Ben
thing.
Shabibo. What?
I mentioned Ben Shabibo because facts and logic. Welcome back, Deadman.
I don't think that guy's making videos anymore, is he?
Ben? Yeah, he is. He's still doing it.
No, not him. I'm
Oh, yeah.
talking Ikbar, the guy that did the President's Way D&D.
Yeah, I kind of stopped watching after they revealed who the big bad evil guy is and how he looks like the Joker mixed with Ronald McDonald.
Oh yeah.
Basilisks, though, Deadman, it's fucking based. You're based, Deadman. This man be telling tales of his basilisk.
Oh.
Also, Scotty posted the photo of the cape that he did, and it genuinely looks really nice.
Yeah. It'll look
He
even
lets
better
the
if you
lights
can
where
get
it would naturally hit do a lot of the heavy lifting, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
So
It'll
that
look
strength
really
8
good
and
if you
10,
can
like
get
it's supposed to be stronger than the last cannon. I've never considered it like that.
It'll look real good if he
Considered
gets a bit
Volvo
more
launcher, not
shading
an armor penetrator.
in the recesses.
True. But Deadman, the Basilisk is meant to nuke infantry and scare the shit out of light vehicles and or mounted. So it's way better than it was in 9th. I'll say that much at least. No more swingy D3 damage shenanigans.
Griffin Basso is meant to pound void shields.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it really?
I don't know. I don't play guard.
No, I do, and like I'm not familiar with the lore. I'm not familiar with the lore on that. Because like Earthshaker carriage batteries, I remember that to use those for like long drawn sieges. But this was also, I don't know. It's like same thing with like Meltas and shit. They're supposed to be bunker busters, but they have a hard time going through gunboats. It's weird.
Yeah. 40k sometimes doesn't make any sense. That would look better if I do that.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Oh, yeah,
Jason
how-
Bourne.
Rev, how's the auger fight?
The auger fight? It hasn't been dropped yet.
Oh.
They postponed it till tomorrow
Whoa.
because of the earthquake and tsunami and Japan.
Oh yeah. Did it actually cause any damage
Rev.
though?
Oh, that's a
What's
good
up?
question.
Did it actually cause any damage though?
From what I know, not much. I don't know much. Is what I meant to say.
Darn, if only that earthquake could have happened a little further inland in Russia.
Yeah.
Preferably near a place that rhymes with gremlin.
The lazy order for your Sagittarius has been shipped. Fuck yeah, Lisa. For those who don't know, Lisa has they're putting like walker legs for their Votan vehicles. Man. So, Rev, Whataburger.
Yeah. Whataburger?
Whataburger. Let's talk Whataburger.
Why? No, Whataburger's delicious. It's the best thing ever. What the fuck is wrong with
It's
you?
fucking great.
Okay, thank you.
Real talk, Pico de Gallo burger? So good.
Oh wait, yeah. Did you stop at a Bucky's too, or no?
We
Yeah.
briefly walked in and then out because we had a cat with us, and you can't really bring pets into a lot of places.
Darn, you didn't get anything from Bucky's?
No, I got a Mrs. Ickberg got a shirt, and I picked up a little plushie for my paw because he had a friend who wanted one.
Oh, you didn't get any food?
No, like I said, we were in Mississippi heat. I'm not leaving a cat in a car.
I mean, you could have just swapped off.
Handy?
What?
It wouldn't work.
Mrs. Ickberg could have just taken turns going in.
It wouldn't work, and I'm not gonna explain why that wouldn't work on stream, but I'll happily talk to you about it off stream type of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I know me better than you do.
Okay.
Trust
okay.
me, my friend.
Okay.
Okay. So Whataburger, that banana pudding shake is amazing.
Okay. I mean, I haven't tried it myself yet, but I know I
You
want
gotta,
to.
like, I love it.
Wow,
I need-
Rev's been
I need
hyping up
money.
Whataburger and he hasn't had that. Wow. Big Whataburger
That
fan.
specific
Big Whataburger
thing.
fan.
Yeah, it's a seasonal thing. It's not always
Oh.
there. So
Yeah, like Mrs. Ickbard was hoping to get the peach milkshake, but that was a seasonal thing, so it was never meant to be because they ran out of it the one time we had a Whataburger. We had Whataburger in the I think it was the Dallas airport.
Oh, DFW.
I think we were in DFW. This was pre-COVID. So it's almost like a lifetime ago now with how, life just keeps going on.
Yep. It was 5 years
Especially
ago.
when you get older and time just feels way more distant. But yeah. It's banana pudding shake. Fucking delicious. It tastes like it tastes like banana Laffy Taffy.
Damn, I have not had Laffy Taffy in ages. It's a name I haven't
It's
heard in
delicious.
a long time.
Chat, are you ready to feel old, by the way?
Sure. We haven't had Ready to Feel Old segment in weeks.
Yes, that is
I
correct.
miss these
you have
segments.
not. I'm glad that you miss them because I'm so happy to make you all feel old. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good one because some of these are actually lame that I have saved up. These are like my dregs. God damn. All these are ass. I'm sorry. I have fumbled the bag.
Damn, McBlood, you let us down.
I have let you down. Man. I'm sorry, chat. I let you down. That's a loss. It's a loss for all of you.
Kind of sounds. Is it raining? Kind of sounds like it's raining outside. I think. Oh, that's the funny thing too, Ickbard. Now, you can tell me if some rain's coming my way, or I can tell you if any rain's coming your way.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Ah, man. Trying to find a good old meme.
A good old meme, you mean like Hide the Pain Herald?
Here, I shall dig for everyone.
And you're a dwarf and you diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Hey, Handy. In November, we're gonna take Halo 2 out drinking because it's gonna turn 21 years old. Halo 2 brought the amazing mechanic that we almost never saw again. Almost never
wielding.
saw it again. Dual wielding.
I'm so pissed.
Remember that atrocity in multiplayer?
Atrocity? That shit was fun.
Oh, it was. I mean, you saw the shit you can get away with in Halo 3. Remember dual wielding like pistol and mauler?
Yep.
Yep.
You just crack a motherfucker's shield with the mauler, and then you just headshot with the pistol.
Yep.
Or even needler mauler combo, plasma pistol mauler, anything with the mauler, really.
That reminds me, now that I'm using my brushes, reminds me I need to see if there's a good art store near me.
True.
That hopefully has some Kalinki Sable brushes.
But speaking of the Hood Classics, National Treasure starring Nicolas Cage is
The
21
National
years
Treasure.
old.
Nicolas Cage is a national treasure.
Damn right he is.
But is he though?
He made the Five
Yes.
Nights at Freddy's movie before Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, he starred in it, yeah. I don't think he produced it or anything.
Yeah, I mean, he starred in it.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Zero dialogue. Constantly playing pinball. Thwarting satanic rituals.
Yeah, the Naked Gun movie comes out this month. Well, next month in a few days.
It's getting a bunch of really good reviews already.
I'm definitely gonna go see that with my paw. He actually
dude,
wants to see it too.
I look forward to seeing it so much.
I think that's the only movie I'm actually been looking forward to seeing. It hasn't been updated.
I'm kind of looking forward to
Until-
Freakier Friday.
Oh yeah, that's coming out too.
Yeah! Jamie Lee Curtis, Lindsay Lohan, making a return, eating Activia together. Kind of weird how, wow, just forgot her name. I'm a fucking idiot.
Whose
I'm not
name?
beating the misogyny allegations by forgetting. There we go, Jamie Lee Curtis. isn't it weird how Jamie Lee Curtis is the old actress for this current generation, in the same way that Betty White was an old actress for our generation?
Yeah. Bless her soul. Bless Betty White's soul.
Well, baby, think about it this way. Jamie Lee Curtis was, when we were, in our teens, was in commercials for old women yogurt. And now she's older now.
Amazing, and loves to play Mario Kart with her son.
That's very true, but not on top.
And she also wants to star in the One Piece Netflix show.
That is also very true. She does want to star in One Piece.
Because her favorite character is Chopper.
I will never watch One Piece again.
I
Not
found out
because
that...
of Jamie Lee Curtis. It's simply because it's so much fucking filler.
Yeah, I know. My brother actually watched all of One Piece and also he read all of the manga. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, you must have been really bored. And he's like, no, I just wanted to read it after I had to wait for the anime to catch up. I'm like, I told him, like, I get bored, but I don't get that bored. Watch all of One Piece bored.
Yeah. Might as well just watch Paint Cure.
I'm sad though, because Kaiju number 8, the manga ended. Well, we don't know if it ended. It's just the serialization ended. We don't know there's going to be like a sequel to it. That was my favorite manga. I have no idea how I'm gonna highlight this damn thing.
I have a meme and I want to make it, but I need to like check my facts.
Yeah. I mean, do you need to check your facts? Because I know a lot of people in the media don't check their facts.
I like to be accurate with my stuff.
Just like how the morons in my 3D printing video were saying I'm wrong.
Yes. Oh god, that is quite the thing there, USC, the color coding. So, a joke that Mrs. Igbard and I have had, and we retired it for some reasons, as will be understandable in a second. Mrs. Igbard and I would say, "You're the greatest thing since sliced bread" to each other, because, being hokey is fun. It's called having whimsy. And I would say, watch out, Betty White, because Betty White is older than sliced bread. And I was trying to think, what is, like, the modern-day version of, like, sliced bread? And I was thinking, well, it's gotta be the air fryer, but it won't work, because Jamie Lee Curtis was born 6 years after the first air fryer.
What about toaster oven then?
Toaster oven. Invented in 909, so even older than Betty White.
Hey. Ooh.
You gotta love it when your teammate leaves at the very last fucking round of the game and does nothing to help.
Playing Marvel Rivals.
Yep.
How did I know? Teammate leaving sounds like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, great. I had a great time with Marvel Rivals. So great, it's not installed on my computer right now.
Do you still
It's like,
have
hey,
it
it's either-
installed?
I have it uninstalled. It's like I uninstalled it after the last time we played. Like, okay, am I gonna like? I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds with Mrs. Zickbird. This is. I'm not gonna choose this over Wilds.
You're gonna play an actual good
Fair enough.
game.
Yeah, even with its shitty performance stuff for computer. But gentlemen, I must bid you all adieu. It is getting near my new bedtime, and I am fucking gone.
Yep, later.
Gotcha.
Thank you for having me on, as always. Thank you, chat, for being wonderful, and thank you for all the donos, everyone. No goodbye, Handy?
I thought you just left because you're like,
No.
yes, goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I maybe want to put some like very thin pinkish wash on this plant, maybe. Gotta think and decide what I want to do. I mean, it looks good already. It's just, I think on the plant, I want it to be a little creative. Just gotta figure out what color I want to use.
Just find it
Yes.
funny that I was able to take out most of the backline with Loki.
Did I use Ancient Forest? I think I did use Ancient Forest. Let me see. Yeah, I used Ancient Forest for the base coat. And also the initial highlight. Okay, what's this email I got? It's the train club stuff. I am running out of space on my wet palette because I forgot to buy parchment paper when I went to the market a few days ago. Wahoo! Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Luigi time.
What's this? Do some more highlights on the plant. I also gotta mix up some. I have to mix up some green highlight too for the bulks. Although I could leave it like that because it looks pretty good already, and I don't want to draw the attention away from the miniature too much. I also do gotta highlight the leaves too, I just remembered. I use a dry palette unless I need a save color combo. Yeah. I just like using wet palette because my paints last longer because I'm such a slow painter. So it's honestly better for me that my stuff lasts a little bit longer. It's just having that extra working time really does help. Like it helps by a wide margin depending on what you're doing. Like say if I were to do color mixtures, it would dry out on a dry palette pretty damn fast. But yeah, wet palettes are good, dry palettes are good. Although I usually use a dry palette for my metallics though. What I usually do. I think I'm already, because I didn't put much of this paint on the palette because I wanted to test it, but I think I'm already running out. And that is looking pretty good, actually. Just, I don't know if I want to highlight the plant thing right here, or if I want to leave it as it is and put a little bit of a red wash over it. I will figure that out the more I paint, because I do have to do all these greens too. But I do need more of the Wasteland Brown because I ran out. And I also do still have to put dirt on my palette, texture paste. Not sure if I just want to wash it and leave it, or if I want to do a tiny bit of a highlight on it. But the problem is, if I do a highlight on it, I'm not sure if it'll draw the eyes away from the miniature. I'd have to do like a very subtle highlight, like maybe one highlight. Okay, get me some of that paint on my brush and let me continue. I'm gonna need to rinse off my brush though, I just realized. Because this is, the brush is getting a bit dried up. And that means then my paint's gonna, the bristles are gonna separate and it's gonna be harder to paint too. I'm gonna have to do that after I finish this branch right here. Right here, no I didn't. It's good for that, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, where's my use Carabao Crimson? Because I rarely use that. It's like a good pinkish kind of wash. I'll thin it down so that way it's not too hard. Question. What Angel's contract? Do I get my paint rack? Because I didn't use it much, I know that. One of those paints I rarely use. I don't know if I can check in this bag. I gotta check probably paint box. Where's it in? Violet. I mean, Druki Violet could. Oh no, it's too purple. Where the hell is my Carabao Crimson? In the box. In the box. Where is my cranberry juice wash? Oh shit, did I lose it? I don't even see it in here. Is this it, actually? Nope, that's right outside. There's a whole pot of gnome oil. Adulterer. I'm trying to find the tall pot because it's one of those old pots. Is it? Hey, here it is. Found it. Pick it up, and because I don't want to fuck things up, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wet my brush, let this flow into my brush, and then I'm gonna close this because I do not have any coaster tack on the bottom of it to stop it from falling over. It's not a very fun time. Might have loaded this up a bit too much. New Raptor's pretty sweet. What is it, Night Lord stuff or? Kill Team Leak. Oh, did they actually show them? Like, show them? Or do we just know they exist is the thing? Night Lord's on the book, but probably just a refresh on the regs. Oh, okay. They give it a washes to make it stand out from the actual plant. That looks pretty good. And that little Carabao Crimson wash, you can still see the highlights that I put on it. Now it's got a little tinge of red. Weird how old and new side by side. Just GW, they usually kit bash. They'll kit bash stuff too. This is what they'll do sometimes. Now I gotta let the go. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Still have some on my palette, so I'll just use that. Never mind, I don't think I... Oh, no, it's right here. Oh no, I dropped it. Won't be as bad as first one. Is there like a photo somewhere I can see, or like in the Discord maybe? Or is it on like the Kill Team subreddit? If it's there, I just look on there. Yeah, I'm going to use a different. Still a bit bright. It's still dark. I need a bit brighter. I mean, glistening gums is literally just screamer pink. Not pink, screamer pink. Pink horror. Let me try that. Have a little bit on the palette. We just have art. Oh, okay. Nothing too thin. Why am I not getting any paint on my brush? Looks like it'll be good enough. Maybe, although I do wish I had more on my, like it was covering a bit more. It's like I said, it probably is because I have it a bit too thin. Yeah, I think it is a bit too thin. Linking dropping in the Discord. I think someone dropped it earlier. I'm just not sure because it was like There was like like French, I think, the language of the book. Actually good now. Okay. I will look at that in a minute. I think it's just this isn't as bright as pink horror is my problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap to different. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. I saw that earlier today. Here's my pink horror thing. Frank, where are you? There you are.
I'm really worried right now.
Huh?
I'm really worried because I haven't been paid, and I'm like, why haven't they paid me yet? Where's my money?
Where's my money, bitch?
Where's my money? Where's my
I
money?
want my money. Give me my money. Self and the highlighting. Yeah, that is way brighter. That's what I'm used to. It's better.
Seems the Everdark buses have been removed for tonight. So
Well, I already beat all of them. I just gotta beat the new ones now.
Augur, and then a week later, Equilibrious Beast. Yeah.
Oh, there's a madness camp? Okay, I'm going straight to that.
I hope I get a madness weapon. Here's a fire one.
No, they made it so that camps will always give the element of the corresponding like thing.
Yeah, but when it comes to like madness camps, you either get you either have a chance of getting a talisman, or because there's not a lot of weapons that have madness on them.
Or they just
And
give
the ones
you
that do are usually talismans.
Well, usually what they'll do is they'll just give you a weapon that has madness on it, even if it's like a basic weapon, which I am fine with. If you want like a really good madness weapon, you have to find a madness tower, which those are rare already.
Yeah, madness towers are like a rare spawning event.
Yeah, for all the time I've played, I've only seen madness tower once.
I've seen it 4 times, and all of them were for the Equilibrious Beast fight.
Yeah, well, when I was finding the Equilibrious Beast, we only got madness tower once.
We actually got a rare event today. We got the hordes, the Night Hordes Multiply, which gave us like 3 dragons to fight.
Interesting. Never seen that one.
Yep. Yeah, it's super rare. Another one that was super rare that we got was the Knight sends a meteor, and then we get to fight a fully grown falling star beast.
I've gotten that one because my friend was like, "What the hell was that? I want to go check it out." That one was cool.
And there's another one where it summons the walking cathedral or whatever.
There is?
Yeah. So there's a spawning event where instead, like, because there's very few spawning events. There's one that's the Madness Tower. There's the what's his name? The Equilibrious Beast, where where he offers you different things. There's the one that doesn't like come in as an invasion. Then there's the walking cathedral one, where you can copy any weapon that's on your person.
I have never gotten the walking cathedral.
I've gotten it once, but it was we found it at the very last second of night 2, but it was outside of the ring, and we didn't like have time to find a way to climb it, which was super easy because one of its legs literally just helps you climb to the very top.
Wouldn't it show up on the map though?
Yes, it would. It would literally give you like because if you don't find it on day 1, it gives you the location in day 2. because it's kind of like the frenzy tower where it doesn't show you that the frenzy tower is there unless you're like either flying over it or if you're like close or within its aggro range. Because if you're like, let's say on the other side of the map from the frenzy tower, right? It won't show up on the map, but if you start getting within its bubble of range where it can start looking at you and build up your madness, that's when you pull up your map, it shows you the full like radius of it.
Yeah, I've
And it's
I've
like,
had
oh
that
yeah,
before.
and it says, oh, this is it. Same thing with the bell tower thing. If you don't spot it for whether you're flying or you're nearby, it won't show up on the map. But
Yeah.
because it's easily missed, a lot of I think the developers allow it to like on night 2, it just shows up on the map like a
Easily
little
missed
red
because
diamond.
probably no one's done it. That's why. I didn't know it existed until you told me.
Yeah, it's a super rare event. There's also a secret room in the Nocturnal City that you can jump up to that gives you a guaranteed legendary.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a parkour session, but if you get to the very top, there's like a little hidden room that you can jump to, and there's like a chest in there. And you can, if you pop it open, it's a guaranteed either legendary or purple.
I mean, that's honestly worth it.
Yeah.
Just going and
And
doing
then-
it.
Yeah, and considering that it's like not that far from the Estelle fight, you could probably get something good from that and then go to the Estelle fight.
Yep. Estelle, you bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
I need to find the video of how to get up there, like the fucking 60-second tutorial that's like, oh yeah, so when you enter the city, this is the direction you're gonna go. You're gonna jump up here, and then there you go. Free legendary.
Yippee!
Yeah, there's a lot of little secrets like here and there in Night Rain that people don't know about. Even I didn't know about. That I was just like, oh shit, like that's a thing. Because according to the guy, if you want to optimize the run for the Night City, obviously you go to the Night City in day 2. You do the path that he gives you, where you go up there, grab that, and then I think because you parkoured up there, you pretty much skip the Black Knife Assassin and the Headless Troll.
Those
And
are
you just jump.
drops.
I know, but you could skip them like very quickly, or you can fight them if you want. But you drop on top of the guy, the Headless Knight that gives you another drop right before the Estelle fight. And he's also supposed to drop a purple and above. And then you go fight Estelle, and then on your way out you can fight if
Got
you
some
want
aggressors?
to.
Nice.
And then on the way out, if you want to, you can fight the Black Knife Assassin and the Headless Troll and the Dragon Knight and the Dragonkin Knight. I was like, damn. Yeah. Finding new paths to experiment with.
I'm learning new paths to optimize being a murder hobo. Yeah, I think it is a bit too much right there. I prefer he has a mysterious book. Book fallen.
I am not fucking surprised. I decided to look a little bit of information about that app that I mentioned earlier, RedNote. According to the survey, 70% of the platform's users is reportedly born from the 1990s, and 70% of them are female. I wonder
Or
if
is
those
it the
numbers
one
are
app that was
coordinated.
doxing men? Making up fake stuff? That one?
Is that what it is, RedNote?
No, I'm thinking of the different app. It was funny.
Oh.
Different app. It was funny. A lot of them were posting fake stuff about men, and then the data wasn't encrypted. 4chan was able to get a hold of it, and yeah, a lot of them look exactly how you think they would look. But it was really funny because 4chan then proceeded to make a game out of it like they were doing with the men on the app. Good old 4chan.
Let me quickly find that thing that I was telling you. Secret.
One of the rules of the oldest rules of the internet: don't fuck with 4chan.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, there's a guaranteed armament duplication chapel in the Nocturnal City.
Wait, what? I didn't know that.
Hold on, let me look at it. Okay, so usually you know how we take the path to the left to get to Estelle?
Yeah.
We take the right one, and then we run past a bunch of guys. We turn left in the archway where Estelle's shadow clone is waiting. We parkour up the building.
Parkour.
And then we get closer and closer to Estelle's shadow clone. Oh, and then there's like some like man-made like planks or footsteps or whatever that we have to take. We just keep following the path. Jump to the other building. Go up the stairs. There's a Grace right there.
Play patty cake.
We keep going straight. Oh, and there's the this is the parkour section where there's like a bunch of broken shit, but I think we just go around. Yeah, we go around.
Take Robin to sleep. Yep, he is tired. He is eepy.
We actually take the spirit spring to the very top of this wall. And there's one oh wow, secret purple. Okay. Where's the other one? I know there's another one. Oh, I think it is that one. You go across to the other side. Holy shit.
He deserves the rest. Yes, he does. What? Why are you saying holy shit?
There is a fucking altar literally hidden in the back that duplicates your armaments.
Even legendaries?
It's on the path that we usually take.
Duplicates even legendaries too?
Yeah, it's basically the same as the walking bell towers.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. I didn't know about that one.
I didn't know about it either. I'm gonna zoom in just to look at the box. The ammo box. That's a pretty nicely painted ammo box, if I do say so myself.
So what I'm seeing here, I think this guy is like level 1 or like day 1, and he's just went straight to the Nocturnal City just to show this.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing a tutorial, that's honestly what you would do.
Crazy. The more you know.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room filled with
Rubber
rats.
That's crazy. That was crazy once.
Buy more silicone to copy the Saturn terms, the leader included. I mean, if you want to do it, do it.
Again, I just love the Elden Ring community because literally the Elden Ring Dark Souls community 90% of the time is just, hey, we discovered something new. Here's how to get to it.
I mean, that is how YouTubers get views, so...
Yeah. Let's see.
Aside from rage baiting people.
Yeah. Dude, I hate videos like that where it's just like, new secret discovered, blah, blah, blah. And it's literally just something that everybody already knows.
Yeah.
Though Vadi Video is doing a series where it's just like, not only a lore dive for every single Nightfarer, but also like going through all their passives and actives and stuff, and like secret abilities for each of them.
Wilder. I fly! Did they fix that or no?
Yeah, I don't think so actually.
I believe I can fly.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the one where like you use the grappling hook, jump, and then you use the ult to fucking launch yourself?
Yeah, kind of that one, or you just use the grappling hook to fly across the map if you hit a certain geometry or a ledge, like certain angle of a ledge.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who needs a bird when I have grappling hook?
We actually did some night rain today and got our mutual friend Xander one or two more boss kills. We did Augur and we did Equilibrious Beast.
Prepping for...
Oddly enough.
Prepping for the upgraded version?
Not really. It's because Xander has actually tried fighting these bosses himself, like alone, but he mains Revenant. So
rest in
Squishy. Yeah, Squishy. So he's like, yeah, I can't kill them, and I was just like, oh, okay. So we helped him out, and we basically got, like, I guess we got into a really nice cycle between me and Nalo. Because we were just like, we gotta save our ults for when Equilibrious Beast does the bubble thing.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh yeah, okay. So he went first. We broke his bubble. By the way, the funny thing about Xander, and I really like it, I really enjoy like watching him play Night Rain with us, is that when he plays Revenant, he sometimes forgets to summon the summons.
Yes, the one thing that makes Revenant Revenant.
Yeah. And then I'm over here with like a giant hammer, and I'm just like, I kind of want to drop this for Xander just for the meme. Give him the big whammer. But he was doing pretty good though. He kept getting madness stuff, and I don't know if they buffed madness recently, but it's been doing a ton of damage.
Well, I mean, he's weak to madness. Well, everything in the game is weak to madness.
Augur even took a ton of damage from it. Like every boss we fought, his madness was just doing tons of damage.
I see.
I don't know why, because the bosses can't be like the status effect of madness does not affect bosses, except for Equilibrious Beast. So for me to see him do a ton of damage with it, I'm just like, did they do a buff to this recently? I don't remember doing this much damage.
Shadow buff, maybe.
Maybe. When we got to
or it could be a bug.
Could be, but considering that Xander was just using the item as supposed to, I doubt he like figured out the glitch.
Well, I mean, it could just happen randomly too.
That too. He was doing pretty good. Augur was annoying as usual, floating around with his jellyfish. But
get down here, you stupid floating bastard! Let me
But-
let me smack you in the face.
But we did so much damage to it, and we were just hugging it so much that it never dropped a nuke ever in that fight. Like it just kept doing the same move where it kept doing like a whirlwind attack to push us away. But we would just get back up and then run right up to it, smack it.
Yeah, I've noticed that too when I fought Augur again. You can make him skip animations for stuff like that. Because me and my friends were fighting, we're like, wait, where's the nuke? And we're like, oh, there isn't one, okay.
Okay. Then when we fought Equilibrious Beast, we made him keep slamming the ground over and over because
Oh, that
he
bug.
kept breaking his bubble. Yeah, he kept breaking his bubble really quickly, and all we see him do is again, again.
That's actually a bug, I think, if he keeps doing it like a lot of times. And that's actually a bug, if I remember correctly.
He usually stops at 3, but we staggered him, and he was gonna do the thing that happens afterwards, where like he like throws madness pools upwards and then slams the madness downward. But we staggered him when he was in the mid animation for the upwards part. So when we staggered him, he just kept doing the freaking slamming again.
Oh, I think I just realized the little blood drops on the miniature were damaged. Interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Hopefully next time we do some more Night Rain with Nalo. Well, Nalo's not going to be here for another week, unfortunately, because he's got to go out of town.
I see.
Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to be planning for next week for like streams.
Dungeons and
Stuff like that.
Dragons.
I don't know. What was that, Andy? I didn't hear it.
You son of a bitch. You heard exactly what I said.
I don't know, man. I didn't hear it that time. What was it?
You
Might
know
cut
exactly what I said, you motherfucker.
out.
You know exactly what the fuck I said.
Oh man.
It's not fun repainting areas.
Time to go watch some more Darwin Awards.
Okay. How long do you think it'll take to finish them on? I'll probably finish them on Friday. Because I'm gonna highlight the rest, the leaves today. And then all that's left is just
Yeah.
to put
Guys,
extra
guess what's
paint on
coming
leaves.
back on Friday? It's Members Minis.
Yes, members miniatures. So if you too would like to participate in members minis, become a member today of either the Twitch or the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually brought that voice back when he was doing his recent video for how people are abusing the disabled, or they abuse the disabled like pass at Disneyland.
Oh my god.
People were actually doing that.
That's fucked.
And David isn't here to hear the good news. Yeah, I know.
What's the good news?
Members miniatures, I guess.
Ah. y'all know David probably already has things ready to send to the members of minis.
He's been sending them. They're already in there.
You got a huge pile to go through, huh?
He paints a lot.
No, not just him. Just everyone in general who's been putting it in there.
Well, it is also because I didn't do it last week either, because Nickbard was moving.
Yep. Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Imagine trying to say his name like Japanese. Ricardo.
That's what Fart says sometimes.
Ik-chan.
He's half Japanese. He can do it.
Ik-chan.
Guys, and also someone else also need to destroy with an Norn emissary. Nice.
Oh man.
I am in that server actually. Did they just post it? Did they just post it? I want to see it. I don't see it.
You lied to me.
No, lie to me. I don't see anything.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I see through the lies of the Jedi. Last 1.5 what? Called 5 Norn emissaries in a trench coat. The fuck? Is it like the letter 5 or the number, or like spell it out 5?
I actually have an interesting question for you, Handy.
What? Oh, weeks. What?
Which of the 2 Star Wars trilogies is the better one?
Well, I mean, there was never any sequel, so...
Yeah,
Gotta
so
go-
which of the 2 Star Wars trilogies is the better one?
I mean, you gotta go with the OG trilogy, of course.
Okay. Now, I fully agree. But, out of the 6 movies, which one would you probably rewatch again?
Well, I
For,
mean,
like,
I did it a time when I was a kid, Empire.
Empire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched The Empire Strikes Back so many times when I was a kid.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Only showing me 2 results.
He lied to you, Handy.
General chat.
Handy, I think you need to exterminatus, bro. So they lied to you. Can you imagine this is just a very elaborate These Nuts joke?
Nah. I looked it up. I couldn't find it. It's not... The Discord search function isn't giving it to me. I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, how long ago, though? Where'd the plant go? Here it is. Also, 2 days of the Miniature Whips channel. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go scrolling.
The doom scroll, hell yeah.
They go scrolling for it. Is it the Bio Titan head? No, I'm going to Whips channel. Scrolling.
Gonna keep on scrolling.
Oh, I'll wait for the paint to dry. Oh, I think I see the body of it. I don't see where the head is, if they even did it yet. Oh, whatever. Wasting time. Gotta paint.
Oh, geez, guys. Way to waste Andy's time.
It was a fun little side quest.
Finally got paid. Oh boy, not a lot though.
Oof, that's not good. Just remember they need some Agrax or shade. Because I need to wash stuff on here. Because that's gonna wash teeth on the little plant and also the spikes. Yeah, it's good. I don't think I'll even like hit them with any like highlights because they're already bright enough. Oh, and my Whips channel, okay. Do that as soon as I finish doing the wash on these teeth.
I need to get off and figure out my financial situation, so I will be talking to you later.
Okay, later. Hope we get that sorted out.
Bye. Yep.
Bye. I'm gonna show my grandpa how to look for that stuff. Thanks, old man. Oh, shut up. Yo, shut up. You shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I didn't see that part. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is neat. Monster Ahead was a good idea. Side Tony's head. Write that down. Write that down. Highlighted. Might actually need to do a little bit on like the tips of the thorns. Good. Hide the leaves a bit more, so I guess is ethereal green too bright or should I use yeah, it's too bright and use warpstone. And how they do the wings. Look, the wings look like they sculpted them themselves, is what it looks like. The wings were sculpted, and they have a... I think they're using an axe head of something. That. Except the warp stone, so I can do some blending. Although I think I already had warpstone in my palette. Might have been warpstone. Now that I think about it, pretty sure that was warpstone. Okay, let's hope this isn't too bad. Not bad per se. Just gonna be a bit more work because it's so thin. Yeah, so I gotta take a couple of coats of this green. I think down a bit too much. Actually, no, it's blending quite nicely, so this is better actually. Yeah, it's better that I blend it. Will it blend? That is the question. Damn, I feel old. That's an old as fuck YouTube channel from like the beginning of YouTube. It was the Blend Tech Blender. Will it blend? God, I feel old. Yeah, I thinned this down way too much. God damn it, this makes it harder. It's gonna take longer to paint now. I'm just gonna add more paint. This is annoying. Paint should solve the problem. Let's solve the problem. Highlight everything now better. Like, destroy his 4 wings. Looked at wings, leather, and 3D printed wings. Destroy his wings. Where's... Did they even start making the wings? All I see is just the crest for the head. Print is where I'm going. Oh, okay. I gotta do the backs of the leaves too. Fuck. I haven't posted the wings yet. Working on the tail. Okay. I mean, why don't you wait till they post the wings that they're doing, and then they can steal them. I mean, you could always steal Bellacor's wings too, maybe. Or even some of the AOS dragons might work too. Honestly, I would look at AOS models. I feel like that would be the best source of wings. gotta do the other green too. Fuck. So much green. Fuck. Did it up almost. Almost fucked up. Looks like it don't. Look on my palette. Doesn't even look like I've gonna paint on it again. Great. Keep running out of paint. Like that little leaf right there is incredibly bright. Although you guys can't really see it, but this one, these ones aren't. It's getting annoying. Come on. Green. Need to add more, don't I? Things I got from a knockoff Harridan. Good thing is I get to manipulate that size and the you're gonna sell too. Yeah, that works. Next to the leaves now, the large leaves, dang it. More water. I just need more paint on the palette. This is not working. Check to see this is thin enough. Oh, it is. Yep, it is. Okay, that's good. Probably what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to. I didn't plan on using. What is it? Moot green. I'll probably have to use it. I'd have to use it on the high spots. Or the stems, because those are a bit. Those do need to be highlighted. Microfiber on the edge of my brush, I just realized too. Hooray. Gonna take multiple coats. Many coats. I'm just gonna have to go. All the other leaves probably go to plant that's on the ground too. probably just hit those parts with Moot Green too right now before I forget. So I'm probably gonna do, because these leaves are looking pretty bright, is just the edges I'm gonna use this color because it's not quite the Moot Green brightness, but it's just bright enough. It'll be enough of a stark difference that it'll look good. For certain putting good enough opacity, so I have to go over it again. I think also this might be a bit too chunky too. I am seeing what looks like paint chunks on some areas of the mini, of the leaves. What's this one? I gotta do this one. It's a bit too thick. But the problem is, paint sucks though the moment I put a tiny bit of water in it. It also thins out way too much. This is why I hate GW paints. With a burning passion. Except for their old shades and some of their contrasts. Just their normal paints are so fucking hit or miss sometimes. Music just paused. Okay. Fucking. You gotta be a bit careful with my brush strokes though, so I don't hit the gums of this weird ass plant. Although it is a plant from Catachal, so it would be a man-eating plant, or like a similar to a landmine, I guess you could say. Because you step in it, you probably lose your foot. I wonder too if next edition, because they're doing a bunch of Catachal, they've been doing a bunch of Catachal HQs. I wonder if there's going to be a Catachal refresh. Maybe. They do still have their really old and goofy models. Emphasis on goofy. I think those are actually still made of metal. Or like fine cast, I don't know. I'm actually curious, are those old Catachal made of metal or fine cast? I never bothered to check. They don't play guard. to check later just to see. Yeah, I'm very curious now. Anybody curious about that? Yeah. I got the paint off. The paint got in the recess, which I didn't want. Oh, shit. Almost knocked over a bowl. This leaf is kind of annoying, the one that's slightly bent up. I'm trying not to get in the recesses, but it's weird. Trying to get it weird. It's weird doing this because it's a weird angle I have to get on the leaf. Really weird angle. I mean, even without doing the additional highlights, the leaf's already looking pretty damn good. Except right here, I can already see it on camera. But I will, for sure, be doing an outer edge highlight. That looks so much better. God damn it, a microfiber. Fuck. Oh, I'm already running out of paint on my palette again. Yippee, and I need paint. I don't want to add more for just this last leaf. God damn it, another fucking microfiber. Microfiber, get the fuck away from my miniatures. Yeah, running out of paint really badly. Or it just actually seeped into my wet palette because I had it on the edge of the parchment paper, so that's kind of my fault. Hit a few areas because it kind of looks like there's some spots that are not very opaque. A little bit too translucent. Okay, let's see. Anything else? I gotta put a bit on the underside of the plant too, right here. Actually, no. Get rid of it. That does look pretty good. Okay, now we gotta do a highlight. Outer edge highlight. Okay, where is that new green? Kind of looks like it's bright, like looks like a bright orc flesh one. Something I would use for to highlight orcs. Is this thing already? Oh my god, it is. This is a brand new bottle of paint, and the nozzle's already clogged. Fun. So much fun. God dang it. That should have jostled it loose. Yes, it did. Yeah, this is like a bit brighter of a moot green. That's nice. So this should actually look... I think it'll actually blend a lot better too. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay. And move my palette around so I can get to my paint. Okay, is it thin enough? No, it's actually still too thick. What the hell? How about now? Okay, that's better. Okay, so... outer edges of the leaf. It actually is kind of bright, like moot green, actually. Maybe it just looks a bit darker on in the bottle, actually. I'm back in haste, so shut up. I do not smell. How dare you? Yeah, this is pretty much moot green. Yes, you do. You play Dark Angels. I would be smelly if I played Death Guard, and I don't play Death Guard. Therefore, your point is invalid. What's going on? Oh, paint chipped off. That's what happened. Cool. Death Guard players are smelly ones. Dark Angels are smelly because the space wolves are better. If the space wolves are better, why didn't the Emperor trust them with the Men of Iron? Aw. Space wolves aren't better because the Emperor did not trust them with the Men of Iron. I'm gonna laugh my ass off the Excendio dreads that we saw have special rules for Dark Angels. That'd be funny. Yes, he is the Emperor, but there's certain things he doesn't trust some of his sons with. Ah, thank you, Matt, for the raid. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you building and or painting? Yes, it is a stinky raid. You're doing more Gundam minis, Gundam card packs. Ah, nice. I'm guessing that means you're addicted to them now. If you're doing more. Like the Kylo Ren meme. More! Net positive so far. I think I've got 2 foil at 20 each bucks. Card packs are super addicting. Well, just don't play Magic the Gathering. That's all I gotta say. Love me some gambling. Ah, then you would love Uma Musume. The new addicting gacha game. Too late. Yes, David, I'm still streaming. I'm going until I finish doing the highlighting. I just gotta highlight the leaves, and then I'm good. I'm done for the night. Range 1 of 21 are gone. Yeah, and I am the entertaining one. Yeah, I said I'd cancel it because David's acting up. David's not being very cash money lately. No. Remember, David, this is all your fault. I do support you and be a member. You insulted the host is what you did. Your transgressions will no longer go unnoticed. Okay, the auto mod got that. That's funny. Gay. You're the cringe one here, David. The cringiest cringy cringe. It was cringe, father. Cringiest cringe. Ooh, but yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm actually happy with how this is turning out. Once I do all these head highlights, I have to do a little bit of a blending highlight where I thin down the highlight color. Blend the edges, blend the transition. You finished model? Which one? Asterian Moloch? You finished a lot of models, David. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? The cringe future. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, even before it already looked finished. Yes, that looks pretty good. Looks nice. You're making me want to get the Tortuga Bay miniature now myself. On top of getting the Tiberos one. BZB, yes you have. You have been painting lots of minis. I prefer yours. Not a fan of the Tortuga Bay shark. Yours? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Return stream. Hello, McJuggernaut. How you doing? Welcome. I'm going to guess because the first time you might be a Euro bro. I'm pretty sure everyone in the EU is just starting to wake up. That painting consistency, yeah. And also the speed too. David has good consistency and also speed. I just have good consistency but not speed. 10 PM for you? Let's see. So West Coast or somewhere else. So I know it's not Central Time. Yes, welcome. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is a valid answer. Okay. Yankee, yet the pile grows too quickly. Yeah. So probably what I'm gonna do is after I finish with like a completely finished Sergeant Johnson, I'm probably going to, I want to say, well no, I can excuse me, start working on the Saturn IX Dreadnought. Yeah, I'll probably build that, magnetize it, and then in the meantime I gotta wait till the Raven Wing upgrade sprue gets delivered, because I have to get that because they don't sell anymore, because it has a ton of the scrolls and banners that I need to make it look pretty. So that'll be cool. And then I'll be sad when I find out GW, a Forge World, is making a Dark Angel specific one. West Coast, I'm painting my kill team right now since it's getting tough to play in my first tabletop game ever. Because I get English not working right now. Taught. Oh, you're getting taught to play kill team. Oh, okay, nice. I just realized too. Colors are getting. Oh, that's why. Like, why does it look so bright? Because I have it so bright. Yeah, this looks. Let me make sure. I need a bit more green on this. Never played a game before. Well, I hope you have fun. I have never played Kill Team, but your first war game should be fun, depending on who's teaching you. Because hopefully you're not going up against someone who's just gonna raffle stomp you into the ground. Then you're not really gonna learn anything. Which kill team, by the way? Which faction are you playing? Is it the Night Lords? Because they got some really cool models recently for kill team. I have a better idea. Playing Heteric Circle, aka the Necrons, nice. And he ended up buying a Saturn Night Drone at a good time in eBay. They went back up to $75–$80. I know, thank you, Tony. Casual lurk. Hello, casually geeky. Welcome. Welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer. Very nice emotes too, and thank you for the follow. These look amazing. Thank you. Well, you can barely see the miniature, but you can see his pretty base. That I'm working on still. It's almost done. I gotta repaint the little drip on the base, but this is the miniature itself. He is done. Well, actually, no. I have to figure out what contrast paint I want to use for the lenses. I'm probably just gonna use white. I'm not white. Probably a light blue. I don't know. Just starting out with painting, so to see someone make minis look next level is being made amazing. Yeah. So are you just starting painting Warhammer, or are you doing other stuff like other games, BattleTech, Garage Kits, Gunpla? What are you gonna be painting? Out again. Again, black. I'm gonna make minotaurs using black temp. Yeah. Pretty good idea. Oh no. What? Huh? Huh? What? I'm confused. You already answered that question. You have to watch Combat Patrol at the moment. Is it the new one or is it the old one? Well, what's in the box? Does it have Inquisitors in it? The old one? Ah, yes, the better Death Watch Combat Patrol, the one that I bought. New one isn't out yet. Thinking of the old one, or am I thinking of the? I'm pretty sure the Death Watch Combat new one's out. New Death Watch one. Because they were just rolled into Imperial Agents, if I remember correctly. Death Watch was rolled into Imperial Agents. Thinking of the kill team that was just announced thing. Is there a new Death Watch Combat Patrol? Let me see. Death Watch. Yeah, you're thinking of the. Does that one have That one have aggressors in it? The one that you have? If it has aggressors in it, then that's the old one, and that's the better one. Because the new Combat Patrol for Death Watch and Imperial Agents is ass. Like, incredibly ass. Yeah. Wait, no. Where is the Death Watch Combat Patrol? We'll see you on the website. Combat Patrol. Game. Oh, they still haven't even updated it. Never mind. Yes, aggressors are. Yeah, you have the original one. That one isn't available anymore, I guess. But that's the better combat patrol. That's one of the best starter combat patrols you can buy. Because you get intercessors, an apothecary, a captain, aggressors, and I can't remember what else. But yeah, that was one of the combat patrols that I bought when I started Dark Angels, because it was the one that I actually needed. Oh hey, I was right, it does have all that stuff. Yeah, I'm a good Warhammer player. Yeah, that should be a fun project. Well, I didn't have fun because I was stupid and painted everything at once. It's something you should never do. It is bad because then you'll just burn yourself out. Without bias or whatsoever your favorite faction, which faction do you think just looks the best, has the best models? It depends, because there's a lot of good models in Horus Heresy and then in 40k. But putting biases aside, I think. Problem is Space Marines. There's a lot of factions. A lot of them aren't very flavorful. I'd probably just say Knights. Knights are probably the coolest. Because nothing's cooler than giant robot. Factions, Necrons. But if we want to go even further beyond, best faction is actually Legia Titanica, largest models in the game that I still need to paint. Gotta skip that song. No. Skip the song, skip the song. I keep forgetting to take this one out of the playlist. Okay, so that's perfect. I actually gotta figure out which way this goes. Yeah, well no, it's a mishmash of songs, but I don't want to get in trouble. So, better safe than sorry. So that's the way that goes. Yuki, so question, as I work on smaller and smaller details, I found my brushes GD don't hold their shape and I have to go back and reshape it. Do you recommend brushes that hold their point best, or techniques that can help me with? Okay, so first things first, GW brushes are always going to be shit. So what you want to do is you want to get yourself some new brushes, and if you want brushes that hold their tips, you want to get Polinsky Sable brushes, like either Rosemary & Co. ones or Winsor & Newton's. The problem is that these brushes are like, some of them are like $10 to $15 and some of them are upwards of like $50, but they hold their tip, and like these two brushes I've been using for like 5 years and they're still reliable. What you want to use the GW brush shut up David. What you want to use the GW brushes for is like just base coating, none of the fine detail work. Another thing you can do is you can get brushes that aren't GW brand but are like synthetics, like Princeton Selects. These are the brushes I use. They're kind of cheap, they sometimes come in sets, but they're really good brushes. And you also want to clean your brushes regularly too, because another thing I can do to actually zoom in, to actually show you. That's zooming out. Wrong way. Zooming in. This is one of my best brushes. I'm back in the frame. You can see how the tip is holding its point pretty nicely. And then let me grab one of my shitty synthetics and then wet it to roll the tip. So the problem with synthetic brushes are focus. As you can see, no matter what you do, the tip is never gonna be sharp. That's because since synthetics are made of plastic, the more you paint like this, like when you first put the paint on your miniature and like you press against it, it's gonna start curling the tip, and no amount of rinsing the brush, washing it, or anything will fix it because it's already ruined, save for like shaving the bristles off. But you usually don't want to do that. That's how you usually want synthetic brushes, because not synthetic brushes. Stable brushes are the best kinds of brushes. They're just something that you want to get. You want to have like one or two brushes for stuff like edge highlighting, writing text, getting really small details. You can't get it. I've been snipping it. Yeah, that. Well, here's another thing too. If you're snipping it too, because I'm guessing this means my insight's you'll look towards getting a couple nice brushes too. But don't throw those brushes that you snipped away, because you could still use them as dry brushes for stippling. So that's what I use for a lot of my like brushes like this one. I use it for base coating and also for stippling. So you can you do this on the raised edges and you can get really nice effects on cloaks, like on this miniature right here. His cloak, like I got. You can get a really nice blended effect if you use stippling, so the colors all blend together nicely. Show it in the back of his cloak too. Yeah, see, like that. You can get a really nice blended effect. Two brushes take care of and 50 chiefs only you can use and wreck. Yep. Yeah, never throw away paintbrushes unless they're unsalvageable. Because even if it's a piece of shit, you can still use it for stuff like that. Because I don't throw away paintbrushes, I just repurpose them for something else. You can also use your shit brushes too for dry brushing. So what dry brushing is you get a little bit of paint on your brush, and then you wipe it off on a paper towel until you see like practically nothing left on the paper towel. And then what you do is you just go over the raised edges of the miniature like that, like back and forth, and you should catch the edges of the miniature, kind of like this one. This is my first miniature I ever painted. This one was done using dry brushing, so you can see like certain areas have like brighter on the raised edges. That's because it was dry brushed. How long have you been doing this, I can ask? I have been painting, I painted Battletech miniatures back in 2012 for I painted 2 Battletech miniatures back in 2012. Those were okay. And then I started back up with Warhammer back in 2019. So almost going on 6 years. Yeah. And if you get really, I still got message Shagrot and tell him this is done. If you get really good and you painted long enough and you practice enough, you can also freehand hazard stripes and checker marks like I did on this miniature. And that's what these brushes are good for, is getting nice sharp lines and nice sharp lines for stuff like checker marks and chevrons, hazard stripes. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to message Shagrot that I finished it. Okay. Let's see. I think I will do the texture paste right now. One man she belongs in a psych, whereas another man she's never wanted. Where is my... Oh shit. Where's my texture brush? Well, shit. Oh, I used it for Shagrot's miniature. Where the fuck did I put my texture brush? That's another thing too. I can't find it. I can always just use a dental tool. But I'd rather use my texture brush. Yes, it is. If you bought one of these from GW, that's one of the good purchases you can make. Texture spatula or brush is great for putting texture paste on bases. Eat candy. Which is what I'm about to do, is I'm gonna put some texture paste on the base. Just gotta find the correct one because I put them all. Time to go digging through the box of paints. Okay. Belcher. Aren't they in the actual? They are different. Texture spatulas are dead-ass scam. Yeah, they are. But if someone's first starting in GW sold one of these to them, that's like one of the few good purchases. That's where I'm coming from, David. Yeah, I agree. These are ass. These are ass. You can just buy some dental tools, and those are better. But yeah, this is honestly probably the only thing that's worth if you get GW tells you to buy stuff when you're first starting. In the bag of paint. The Badlands. All the texture paints are in here. Pretty sure I have Sterling Battle Iron mode in here somewhere. I think I've actually never used it, so I don't. Yeah, here it is, Sterling Mud. There's that one. Just buy $1.50 brushes to use. They're way better and have more dexterity. I honestly wouldn't. For me, I'd rather just use something like this instead of a brush, because then you ruin a paintbrush. And I can use it for something else. Okay, first time actually using this. But no, what did I use this? I've used this before, but I don't know for what. Plug the Amazon next video. I forgot. I have for gore because there was no good place to put it, no good place to plug it. Do you ever find that Vallejo Army Painter paints take care of the job just as good as Citadel, or would you argue Citadel paints are such a... so this is gonna be fun. No, Citadel paints are actually some of the worst overpriced pieces of crap you can buy. Like, yeah, some of their paints are good. It's usually just their contrast paints and oh, whoops. Usually just their contrast paints and shades that are good. A lot of their paints are not that great. Yeah, I could add it, but I can't do a voiceover for it is the thing. I'm probably just going to do on-screen text for the video, David. Why no ducky or crossbow attack? The thing might not be working, that's why. Let me restart the program. Yeah, David, I just said some of their stuff is good. Not all of it is good. There's a... so... ducky attack and Costco attack. I need to refund. Let's see. Duck. Yeah, let me restart the program. And let me test. Okay, there you go, it works. Their white paint is great, I lied. No, it's not. White paint is really bad. Do not buy their white paints. Vallejo is of all of them is the best, are the best ones. If I were to go between Citadel, Army Painter, and Vallejo, I would choose Vallejo. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, if you can get a hold of Tooth and Coats, these are honestly probably some of the best miniature paints you can get depending on where you live. So, like, if you're in the US, these are, funny thing, Vallejo is mid. Some of their paints are good, David. The problem is Vallejo is more geared towards scale modeling instead of miniature painting. That's why. Vallejo has always been more of a scale model company paint. Because, fun fact, you know all the old Disney movies, the classic animated ones you know and love? Those are the colors on those were painted using Vallejo paints. Fun fact. Well, guess what I need paint? I need to paint what? What do you gotta paint, David? Off of this. Because I just realized I need to actually figure out where he's going on the base. Minis, what do you get? What mini you get to paint though? What you feeling like painting, David? Welcome to Handicrafts Camp. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, and also because you became a Prime subscriber too, if you want to join the Discord, you can hook your Discord, your Twitch up to the Discord, and you can be get in the member section of the server. I do not see where the hell that's gonna go. Maybe Tyranids or finished Panzer sisters. Maybe finish the sisters because then you can go ham and paint whatever the hell you want that's yours. Is my guess or my suggestion. I should have taken my pencil to this so I can get it in the correct spot because now I can't see shit. Oh wait, I know how to fix this. There is a fun way to figure out where shit goes. No, it doesn't. Shut up, David. It does not. You shut up. I never didn't even need extra paste in that too, because it's my nice brush. I'm a stupid idiot and use my nice brush. This is a fun way to see where shit should go. We don't do members models. Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. That's where it should go. Perfect. Now I know where the texture paste should go so I can work around that. Oh yes, Jack Ma's emote. I gotta decide to... I'm probably gonna have to brighten this because I think it's gonna blend in.
Dare to refuse my bajol?
Yes, I refuse your bajol, you filthy clanner. You're a filthy clanner. That's a very nice mech you have there. It'd be a shame if someone were to salvage it. Play Rivals with us again on stream. Maybe when Blade comes out, because I don't want to fight all the randoms for Blade. Do you play or just build and paint? A little bit of everything. I haven't played in a while because one, the store that was nearest me before I moved, not many people played, and the only one that people a lot of played at was like an hour away from me. But I like painting a bit more. Candy is washed. But I do play. I might start playing some Horus Heresy with Ickbard. Here's the thing too, David, you're forgetting. Ickbard lives lives, I think, maybe a few hours from where I do. So when I get something all set up, you never know, there could be games streamed. Stream some Warhammer matches, you never know. Play Horse Heresy so I can learn. I don't play Ultramarines, you shut up. Shut up, Rev. I did not play Ultramarines. 2 hours. You're like a 12-hour drive from me. I should probably put this on the base holder. Yes, Handy, what armies do you play? Dark Angels, Imperial Knights, Custodes, Skaven for a Sigmar. What else? I'm trying to think. It's been too long. You popped in my recommended feed in months, so I thought you blocked me. Yes, I remember. It's probably because you weren't subscribed to the channel, that's why. You're not subscribed to the YouTube channel. But you'd have to really piss me off for me to block you. For instance, like this one asshole that came in and was insulting my friends. He did not last very long in here. If you deny me the things I'm listening, we can talk about it. There was someone that came in here a long time ago and was saying rude things about Ickbard. It was before you started joining in on streams, Rev. No messes with the handy squad, yes. No one messes with my friends. Only I get to mess with my friends and make jokes at their expense. No, I do not. I really don't. I just realized, how am I gonna... I need a dental toothpick now. Don't care, no. In short, less joke. Those jokes, we know the joke is the point where the line is crossed, yes. Sand this down a bit just to get into this. I think I kind of do want to Put some like pattern and stuff in this. I'm gonna swirl this a bit. I do want some raised edges for some dry brushing to be able to hit. Just to get some variation in texture on the base. Anything to it once again, if you watch out. 556 would beg to differ. And so would Smith and Wesson. Good old 45 ACP. Bless John Moses Browning. Later, Rev. He has a gun magnet. What then? That ain't gonna work. He ain't Magneto. He ain't Magneto. Okay, I gotta let that dry now. Okay. Stretch a bit. I think that's all I can do for the miniature. Yeah. I think that's all I can do because everything's painted, just needs to be varnished. I can't really do anything else while the base is drying because that'll take like an hour and it's almost 1 a.m. my time. So I am going to be done for the night. Later, Cam. I'm done for the night. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for becoming a sub. Thank you for the gift members on YouTube and the super chats. But I will be back on Friday with members miniatures. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Goodbye. And I will see you on Friday.